started.
Yeah, you did. Now I have to kill everything.
Not everything. I got this guy. Eventually.
And if at least one of us get the Ancient Buzzing Ring, we can drop it for you.
Yeah, I haven't seen one yesterday.
Yeah, I
It was
only got
weird.
one yesterday, but that was before, I started playing with you.
Hmm.
I got it like early in the morning before I started streaming. And like that's the reason I was like, I could give it to you. I'm like, no, I can't, because you weren't in the party at the time.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I need to go back to the front because I had killed a bunch of things. Oh, somebody's left a kill. Yeah, I left all this shit behind. Because I think the boss has a chance to drop it. Oh shit, all this gold here. Eh. You can also try to gamble it too. So we can run a bunch of grifts and just keep gambling rings until you at least get it. Or convert a rare ring. Maybe you have enough resources to do that instead of trying to convert a regular one. Ow.
Yeah, rare rings are really cheap to craft from the jeweler with the marquee gems, and then you can upgrade. The cost is the upgrade issue, but upgrading is also pretty nasty because there's too many rings. Yeah,
Yeah, too many in the loot pool.
yeah. Which is mostly why the drop of the ancient puzzle ring is so nasty. I had a lot of struggle in season 28. This time I got lucky.
I think it was the yesterday when we were playing. I upgraded one. Sadly, it was as soon as you upgrade it, it removed it basically made it account bound.
Hmm.
That's what I'm about to use now. Let me destroy this shit first. Actually, let me put on a crown. I want a broken crown, and I want rubies because I want to get more of those.
How many keys have you guys collected? So later on we'll do some like GRs that are like 150, 150, 120.
I have 82.
Nice. That's a lot. That's good. That's a good stock. So, and then you'll try to spend it down to like, 50 and then collect more again.
What I usually do is, like you were saying yesterday, I actually do that normally. I do a rift, then I do two regular greater rifts,
Yeah.
and then I do another rift, and then I do another two.
Yep.
And I
And then you
usually
collect a
accumulate.
lot. Yeah. Once you accumulate like that, and then you just keep accumulating. Don't go down below 50 now and stuff like that, and then you'll be fine.
Kill everything quickly.
Yeah, no problem. I can do that. I'm playing Meteor Wizard actually. So
Okay,
whenever
that's
whenever
perfect.
he's ready, he's too far away.
Why is the portal over here?
I know it's weird.
It's supposed to be like right here somewhere.
Whenever you guys are ready, just go down.
I'm in.
Okay. Just gonna make sure that
My poor pet.
and the pet will struggle in like these places. Yep. Okay.
And we'll see if we can run some portal ones, because I actually, if we luck out and get a goblin horde room, we can massively go through that. And I think there's at least gotta be at least one puzzle, regular puzzle ring, but maybe a chance to get. And we can actually do a cow level. I have a thing I can throw in a cube. That might drop one too. I don't know. We're gonna do everything we can possibly to get a ring to drop. And why am I picking up? Oh man, there's so much stuff on the ground. Even my minions having a hard time picking up.
Oh yeah, mine was glitched, so I manually looted first. Let's go to town.
Yeah,
I think my guy's
gonna,
glitched. Okay, finally he did something. Okay.
he's not even by me right now. That's the problem. It's like my fucking pet is so glitched out. It's not
Yeah,
even
it
near
was
me.
really glitched. I had to manually pick up.
I wish I had played season 23. I want that pet. I mean, not 23. 28.
They'll recycle from again and again.
That's what I heard. That, ooh, what the hell is this? I don't think I have that in a cube.
Okay.
So much usable parts too, so you may be able to upgrade your ring. Try and pray. Alright, let me double check to make sure I didn't leave anything. Oh, missed something.
Going back to town again real quick.
Yeah, there's some gold over here.
All right.
Might have been some
What's
items too.
your guy's Hydra chest piece again? Let me just look.
Mine's just a normal.
Okay. I can drop you this one. So this one's upgrade for you. Where are you at? I'll just drop it in town. It's a ancient
Yeah,
chest
drop
piece
it.
that's
If it's an ancient chest piece and he doesn't have an ancient, let
no
him have it first.
no you can take it. You can take it. You're playing it. Oh, okay. I mean he can take it.
He could save it for his because if he doesn't, his paragon level is way lower, so
Okay.
he's gonna benefit
Sound
from it
good.
more than I will.
Sound good. Okay. You can have it. Let's see. Trying to check his.
He
Okay.
most likely doesn't
Okay.
have it on.
Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah. Okay. It's fine. Both of you have a a chess piece that needs work, so it's either or, I guess.
Yeah, give it to him first because his paragon level is lower, so its survivability would be better improved if he has it first.
Yeah, it's on the ground. Yeah, that would help a lot. I mean, his one's really good non-ancient anyway. His non-ancient is better than yours. That's the funny thing.
Well, if it's
Yeah, it's a
I mean,
non-ancient that's
how long is
better.
it? A 24-hour period before you can I know it's already account bound.
Not until you roll a stat. It's 2 hours. It's 2 hours to share it.
Oh, never mind. Then
Yeah,
that's way past 2 hours. We were on for 15 hours.
yeah. His non-ancient was better than yours. Yeah.
Well, whatever you do, don't throw that one away because you may need it. It may actually be beneficial to keep both. I'm ready whenever you are.
Hold on, I'm getting some stuff. Okay. Well, wait a minute, shit.
Okay.
The pet did a terrible job.
Well,
Yeah.
he needs to be fired.
Yeah, the pet is the struggle of both the rainbow place and this place. More in this place though. This place is the ancient one's a mess for it. Because there's just too
Yeah,
much, too many things to do.
it's
Like
the
gold.
portal one is way worse. It's a more cramped room. Well, actually, no, this is worse because that's not as cramped. I wonder how long they're gonna do each replay of the seasons. Is it gonna be like the 3 months?
It's gonna be every 3 months. So it's like April, probably like April, like end April. It's gonna follow the stupid Diablo 4 schedule. So it's gonna be usually like 1 week before or 1 week after. Whenever they say, yeah, whenever they say what is, because this even we like this stupid season, right? We waited for it in December a lot, and they just never really dropped in until January. Oh, there's a pretty nice Oculus Ring for you, Macintosh. It's really good. 83% with cooldown on it. You want to give it to your Enchantress. Yeah.
You need another braces for your enchantress or whatever.
Let's see. What is your helmet like? Uh, that's a 300%. Okay, so you don't need it. You don't need this one. Let's see, Drax, your helmet. Wait. Can you link me your Typhoon helmet again? The magistrate from your
You're talking about mine?
yes.
Hold on, I have it put away.
Yeah, just link it.
Oops, that's not what I want to link.
Yeah.
So I have two technical helmets. One is better than the other.
254. I was trying to remember it's 266, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. So here, I just got an ancient one that's even better. And he has a 300% already, so he can't use this one. Can't go back down too low. So this is an upgrade for you, like a straight upgrade. So
Actually,
you would roll the
so is that better than this one?
yeah, this 254. It's mine's a 273 and ancient.
Oh, I'm looking at so that's 254. This one's 273. Okay, so
Yeah,
this is where better.
so you roll the energy twister to vitality. Yep. It's a big upgrade for you. I mean, could have been more percent, but it's a big upgrade. Just roll the energy twister to vitality, and then you'll be more tanky as well, and you have more damage. Yeah.
Actually, let me equip.
That's the downside for him to okay, the other part that he can do with the magistrate later on his one, because we haven't touched it, but that was when he ran out of crystals and whatnot. So later on when he goes back to the wizard, we can touch that magistrate a bit better to roll for more crit chance to have more damage. But yeah, other than that, him having a 300% equipped, you can't really go back down below 294%. That's why you need to have it, because yours is, not 290. You want 290 plus. And I'm playing Tarasha because, yeah, it's just different. I mean, I played it so many times this past 28, 29, but yeah.
What do you? What weapon wise do you use for that?
This is my
Oh, you're using the primal too.
the cute recipe. That's what it's always the rule. The rule is weapon first, and then the halo that I have is not great, but
I think the one I used was also primal. No, maybe not. Oh no, I don't even have it. I think I might have destroyed it because I wasn't going to use it. No, here it is. This is the one I use, or the one I had used when I was doing meteor build. But
yeah, it's pretty good. 377 out of 400 is pretty good for now. Yeah, and you have the death blow on there. Yeah, I'm just playing with the gold right now. It rolled 25%, so but I would just do GRs if he has enough keys. You know, should just start doing GRs because Paragons will help his thing anyway. The puzzle ring is it'll drop.
I don't
You
know
just
if
need
I
to
have enough
what?
keys. I've only got 25.
Okay.
we'll run about two regular rifts, and then we'll do
Yeah.
Paragon.
Yeah.
And then we'll do the same. We'll just do it vice versa.
Yeah. Just come in here and then
I'm kidding. I've got 25 keys. Like, I don't know if I'm-
I usually, my rule of thumb is just like he said, 50, I start doing key runs. Or at least, you know, a key run every rift, too.
Oh, I'm gonna try something.
Almost everything run today. Yeah, so
I
that
heard
last thing
I heard
about,
a goblin come down whenever there was a goblin somewhere.
it might have, oh no, here it is.
Yeah, blood shards. There we go.
Hey, blood shards is fine. Free equipment. Oh shoot, my stream. Nobody's talking on the stream. What?
Probably too early, and it might be a
Yeah, it
working.
probably is.
It's probably working.
Everybody's working. I think earlier today, Locke was. I said he's working till 6 o'clock.
Yeah,
I
it's
told
probably.
him I'd help him out when it gets. I don't know, but I should be fine. I should be up then because I usually don't pass out until like 9 or 10. But if he gets on, I can help him level up.
I'm sitting here running around this giant crowd of things thinking you guys are here.
Hi.
Because all the Call of the Ancients, I see them fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I might start doing a build specifically for support. With the wizard.
Yeah, the Z-Wiz is funny.
So I was gonna switch out the guardians with some cane stuff. So that I can do
All right,
key
we can
runs
teleport back to town and stuff after this.
Alright, one more and then we'll do a rift. Yep. Oh shoot. I'm guessing you didn't get any puzzle rings from that puzzle rift. Kinda sucks. I should switch over to my my Crusader, even though it kind of sucks. I mean, it can kill stuff, but it is very squishy. And I can any kind of like strength equipment I could probably drop.
enemies
But
I
they may
face
drop
will
some
be weaker
barbarian
now.
stuff. Where is my crusader?
I have a new ally in my group, but my enemies gain strength as well.
Prove yourself worthy.
Actually, the crusader is supposed to be the best ones for the running these because they're quick and fast. Although I tend to like to click everything.
The crusade marches on. Not yet.
How the hell did I cancel that out?
Bad luck for you, friend.
This mess.
Not ready yet.
Didn't see that coming, did you? Need more time.
Ooh, chest. 3 legendaries from that sucker. You might want to teleport to us because there's a chest at.
Yeah, you might want to. Yeah, you might want to drop down this map.
The Rift Guardian is here.
Actually, we're gonna be doing rifts. Kinda, can you sort of solo it with the 2 of us? So I want to get some gear as well as leveling up my gems from our barbarian. And some, lots of gear. The shoulders. I wish I would have made it like Diablo 2 where any equipment could drop on any character. And I mean, it's like a chance still, but
Yeah, it's a chance, and I've almost built my barbarian as well, just from my Demon Hunter getting so many Earth pieces. I actually intend to play Earth at some point, but I haven't really had the time.
I tend to waste my time with the waste.
Because they just
No
buffed
giggling.
Earth, so yeah, we can TP
They
back.
just buffed it? Oh, so they didn't nerf it.
No, they buffed the Earth set, so
Maybe they go with Earth.
we can TP back now, I think, more or less.
I'm returning to town.
Alright, I guess if I find any Earth pieces, I'm gonna consider making one. Actually, let me look up the build on that. Let's see. Builds. Barbarian. Anything with Earth. So there's the MOTE and Earthquake and which one? Earthquake might be good. No, the Slam might be better.
Well done.
More Nemesis braces or do so much of those.
Yeah. Just in case.
Do you plan on doing a Crusader anytime soon?
Nope. Well, I mean, I have a low on Crusader, but I don't know what do you have?
I have a Valor piece, and that's
Okay.
kind of what I'm using.
Okay. Drop it. Thank you.
There's two other
There's
pieces.
also Mountain of the Light, which I don't really
Nah,
do. Or
I'm
this
okay.
one. I'm planning on converting my Crusader into the Barbarian. As
Yeah, I
kind of
actually started making more. I actually managed to delete a necro that had basically nothing from the past, so I just salvaged quite a bit of stuff, stored some stuff in the non-season, and then deleted it and made the Crusader that because I had an ancient flail that my demon hunter got and stuff like that, and I had an ancient like chest piece or something or boots, whichever. So I mean I'm gonna gradually build that. Yeah, like this one I can actually make characters. The other one's super full already, so I can't. But I'm trying to make all the characters have like 2 to 4 million damage or something each. So I'm trying to like get them all decked out.
Angel Hair and Blessed All. Is that really good to keep?
I haven't played a Crusader in a long time.
Yeah, so it's 2 bell set. Kind of run off of things. I don't know, spawn Blessed Hammer when you're. You
Yeah,
know what? I might go back to the Blessed Hammer build with the
I
Crusader.
used to
I
play
think that was
Hammer.
fun.
I long time ago, there was the website that you can look up people's stats, and I used to make a hammer build that was number one or number two ranked of the resource cost reduction mixed with yellow gear, and then somebody got rose past overtook me with like legendary gear after, but I had like a I don't know what was it 57% cost reduction or something like that without using prize fall either, I think. Yeah, something like that. It was like number one for resource cost reduction because you can spam a lot of hammers.
My
It was
ally
almost
has
playing like
destroyed
Hammered in
enemies I
Diablo
face
2
are
basically,
weaker now.
but it doesn't have a lot of damage. It was just resource cost reduction ranked. It's pretty funny because I
Alright,
like
I'm
off
gonna
stats.
I'm
Because
gonna make it Barbarian. Shit. That means somebody's gonna rush me.
I don't have to do that now.
That's why I'm just gonna make it for now and then do it when you guys are
Yeah,
offline.
yeah,
I can actually I can power level myself technically.
yeah. The general, I mean, power level is not difficult. It's just more about gearing.
As long as you have some of the gear, yeah.
Yeah,
Well, that's what I do. I usually equip. I usually make some gear off of just crafting and just equip that, and I can go through a tier 6 and just level up to
I
70
mean,
in it.
with the altar, you could put your set on right now.
Yeah, true. I didn't think about that.
That's what I did with this one, and he leveled up quick.
yeah.
I have a new ally in my group, but my enemies gain strength as well.
All right.
Alright, well, you're gonna start off with some 90s.
Nah, do higher than that. It's just gotta get the worth of the thing. Just do a little higher. 105, probably at least, because you're not gonna get anything sooner or later. Um, yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah, I might go with the slam wife. Slam.
I'm gonna cancel it first. Give me. Gonna swap one thing. Cancel it. Yeah, I'm gonna swap one thing. All right, I'm ready now. Yeah, because too low, I'm not gonna get anything. We're just wasting keys.
Acting on chips right now.
my eyes for more than 10 seconds. When I open them, they have a hard time focusing on anything.
That's right. You said you still you haven't went to bed yet.
Yeah, I'm going for 94. Or 93.
96.
I'm just
96.
warming up.
Leave it. It's 4 days.
What's really scary
What happened?
is here in about 2 hours I've got to drive.
I'm sorry. Say it again.
Here in about 2 hours I have to drive
Why do you have to drive?
to go down to see my dad before he leaves.
Oh. You should get off after this and take a little bit of a nap.
Yeah.
I don't like people driving that. I mean, it's kind of just as bad as driving a trunk.
Worst 3 days is driving impaired. Either that or I'll call it over. $35-mile drive, that'll be expensive, wouldn't it?
My name is Ash, and
I'm
like
out of room.
I once served the
I forgot to do my gym thing.
Hello. Fate smiles. I need to go back.
Actually, since I have to spend my shards, I'm going to look up this
Oh, Rogue, I don't want little Rogue.
Oh, I need that mountain mountain light. There's actually a build that needs that. I'm gonna need that. We have the the foundation. I have that.
Do you want little Rogue?
Okay.
I'm sorry, what?
Little Rogue.
What's that?
This
The sword.
one-handed sword.
If you get that and the Slanderer, every time you spend primary resource, gains 6% increased attack speed, damage, and armor for 5 seconds. Stacks up 5 times.
You look like you could use a new item of
I need Warrior's Blood.
Don't forget, luck always changes.
I can't carry any more.
Well, you can take mine. I don't have much, but take whatever you need. Oh my goodness, did it really do that again? I broke down a primal. Oh no, here it is. Oh, I got 2
Oh,
primals again.
corrupted. The corrupted Ashbringer and what? I'm not sure.
The corrupted Assbringer and then this horde of the Semeth. Both of them suck. I mean, I could probably use this for my barbarian. Maybe. It's a 2-handed sword. Maybe I'll keep that and throw destroy the other one and make something primal. for now, I'm just gonna put them in there. Echoing Fury.
Yeah, you can give that to the follower. The Quarter Shima, that's the follower one. Follower belt.
It is.
Usually.
Witch Doctor only.
Doesn't matter. Quarter Shima is the follower belt. It gives the blind radius every so often. It's really good. That's what I usually use on my followers.
Okay.
It's basically that or Witching Hour or
Do you want this for your barbarian? I don't know what build you're going with and what weapons you need.
I need the warrior blood.
Oh, you need warrior blood. Oh, you need the little daggers.
No, the mighty weapons.
Oh, the mighty weapons? I don't know.
yeah, you would just change that Plague of Toads to 15% life anyway, so it doesn't matter. And
What
for
kind
the
of barbarian
followers,
would I be if I didn't go for the whirlwind first?
I actually kind of got bored of the whirlwind. I might still make it just to have it, but I don't know what I'm gonna do. There's so much stuff in the ground. Somebody pick it up, destroy it, something. It's driving my anxiety up. The Ban of the Trapped. Every build uses the Ban of the Trap.
I need to go back.
yeah, and that's why at some point, you know, uh yeah, if you want to level the gems as well, we need to I'll go back to the Demon Hunter, which I will do that soon. Because need to multitask, level up your gems, get paragons.
But for now, I'm just collecting gear and trying to do rifts. Whenever you guys ready, I am ready.
Yeah.
Are you gonna keep any of this stuff on the ground?
No, I'm just dropping them in case somebody needs it for the follower. That's
Okay.
all.
I wish you luck.
I might switch over back to my wizard so I can get some more wizard drops because I actually want to make my wizard my primary instead of my demon hunter.
Mm-hmm.
So if I can get some primals off of it, that would make it so much better. I just hate when you switch characters, and if you're at that rate, that limit, that drop limit, you end up getting it for that character. I'm like, what?
Yep.
For the other one.
Yep.
Kind of pisses me off. Like, I really want to stick with Crusader, get some gear from it, but if I hit that threshold, it's gonna drop another couple of primals that I don't really need. I'm not gonna use as my main character. I really don't want that.
Yep. That's why I usually just switch between the two just in case.
If you're gonna use your Demon Hunter as your main, that'd probably be the best one.
Yeah, my Demon Hunter is always usually the main.
I'm running here and it's not doing any damage to these guys. happens like it's a sister and runs in place.
Yep. You basically just want to stand in Oculus rings if there was a support with or your follower in solo. And then the pink rings that you get, you just want to stand in them.
This build not meant to stand still.
If only they could see me now. Not ready. Still waiting.
Ouch, I just ran into that like, right? It says that the horse dissipated.
You have a gem.
Alright, let's see the gem.
I am returning to town.
Dude, barbarian.
I need to go back. I grant you the power of your ancestors.
Where you play?
You look like you could use a new item of see you soon. What a steal. What a steal.
Wait a minute. So I thought there was 2 hours cooldown for people that have drops, or be able to share drops between the two.
Uh-huh.
I have an item that a friend of mine that I played with about 3 days ago, and it's like an hour and 28 minutes left.
It's if it's in the follower, it stays however long until you play the character a lot. So it's always gonna stall until you So
Okay, so
there is a strategy.
when I play the
Yeah,
character,
yeah, there is a strategy to stall the sharing, but it has to be a follower and that you don't play the character. And only when you play the character, it starts rolling the timer, I think.
well,
Yeah.
okay. Makes sense. Okay, I was gonna give this to the Templar.
7 times 6, 42.
I'm doing the Firebird set. I'm not much of a fire wizard. I'm more of a cold or lightning. The only reason why I like the Hydros is it doesn't look like fire.
Stop that one since the stream is fine. Alright. Probably gonna try to play one more on the wizard and then swap to the demon
And watch
hunter.
what happens. Demon Hunter gets the primals.
No, I want the demon hunter to get the primals though, so that's good. Because I haven't seen stuff yet here. Still working on the chest and belt. I was gambling belts just now. So, working on the chest and belt. And then for me to get, one paragon it needs to be 120 or higher. Well, 115 minimum. in groups 115, and then in solo I play 125s, no less than that. Well, 124 or higher in solo I play, and then in groups it has to be no less than 115. So that's why I'm not like I don't like those 90s and stuff. It's just pointless unless I'm on my like building a different character and like using that character to play. That's different. Let's do one more.
Ally has left.
Oh,
The enemies I face will be weaker
Switching.
now.
I'm not doing shit with that Crusader right now, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
switch over to my Wizard.
'kay.
Pray to God I get
have a
another
new ally in my group,
couple of
but
drops.
my enemies
Yep.
gain strength as well.
I'm gonna switch after this one. Do 110.
Prove yourself.
Between your Blizzard and my Hydras, we should be able to melt these enemies, except for me doing like that. Did I forget to switch out my gear again?
It's just the explosion from the grotesques.
I'm looking to make sure I didn't forget to switch out my gear. I don't think I did. I don't know. I can't tell. Yep, I did forget to switch out my gear.
It's fine. No problem at all.
I am unstoppable. Not ready yet. Need more time. Didn't see that coming, did you?
Double pack up ahead.
Not ready yet.
Got them both.
I am so good. I astound myself. I am stronger still.
Right. On my way.
Still waiting. If only they could see me now.
Oof.
Need more time.
Next floor is terrible. It's mass fire shamans.
Your grave
It's
awaits.
worthless progression.
actually leveling him up if he's not with us.
No, it's fine. No, it's just closing EXP. It's fine.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just,
but
this
you
is
get extra bonus XP for doing him.
well, of
having
course,
him
if
up.
if he's on the floor, it'll be better. But like generally, it's just closing EXP for the most part because the higher you go, you can't fully clear unless I'm on my Demon Hunter, for example. So it depends on your build as well. If you're an Elite Hunter, you're not going to be clearing everything anyways. So that's why I don't like to play the Shadow Impale build because it's too selfish. You know, I can clean as much with this Meteor as well, but when I'm playing the Typhoon Hydra, we're not going to be clearing a lot. So this is why I
It's
play the
okay. I'm
Meteor.
over here killing it, getting a little bit of the trash mobs.
Yeah.
Even with the little trash mobs, you get a little bit of experience.
Oh yeah. For me, this build requires density, so that's why but I keep moving, so.
Oh wait a minute, he's not even in this. Oh, he's in the town. Oh, get your butt back in
It's
here.
just waiting. Yeah, he's
Get
just
back
waiting.
in here.
Well, it's almost done now.
Yeah, might as well just wait.
He has a name. He's this one.
So far, all I know him by is Lotware.
Yeah, just
No,
yeah.
when you guys were saying he.
I have a suggestion to change your name. How about malware?
Oh God. Wow.
I am returning to town.
Fancy
Everybody be
loot.
so fucking. Oh my god, he's gonna give me malware.
Fancy loot, huh? Well, this season I haven't really had that much fancy loot. It's okay.
Maybe one day I will get all this fancy you guys get loot that you guys get. I don't think I'm getting any kind of loot. What is that you just dropped on the ground? I was just
Potion.
I wish there's like a text in the item that tells you that, oh, you have this cubed already or something like that.
You can tell actually when you mouse over an item. So long time ago, it's been like it's funny because it's probably 6 years ago that I finally saw it, even though I probably knew what it was. So the orange. So if you ever get an orange hollow orange, that means you haven't extracted it. At the legendary text, if you get a gold bullet point, that means you've already extracted it. Yeah, when it's a hollow
Why does it
orange,
say that I haven't? So this one I have never extracted.
it'll be a hollow orange. Like a orange with a hollow inside. So, for example, well, I guess it's hard to see because I, I, I haven't extracted a Squat's necklace, so it'll be a hollow orange diamond. Yeah, whenever you mouse over, you'll be able to tell. There's some items that you probably haven't.
So that's the hollow orange is when you haven't extracted it, and gold is when you have.
Yeah, gold or just solid, basically. Gold or solid orange in the lettering text is most likely you've already extracted it. Yep. Yeah. Once we bump it up later when I go to my other one, then he'll get more EXP on the first floor.
And I'll pretty much be a bodyguard, sort of.
Well done, champion.
Yeah, I'm not getting enough. Like, yeah, let me go to the other one. Because everyone's been the only way you can get to 3. And I think that's it.
Well, fact that there's 3 people in here, I could probably get my barbarian to drop it on here, and we can do. Oh, actually, no, I can't do a rift. I would have to do the scream.
Yeah, he can drop you items. That's fine.
But for now, I guess I just drop items and I just swap it on her. So the reason why I wanted to get my barbarian on here is so I can take the blood shards and try to get gamble some stuff. But
You can do that. Well, no, you have to level it up. But I'm just saying, you know, he can drop you the stuff. You can just keep concentrating on getting your this main drops. You know.
yeah.
And then he can drop you the stuff. Yeah.
Alright. I'm possibly being able to take some stuff.
So you gotta load it. Careful, that's a really nasty spot.
Whoa, Nelly. Yeah, he just puked all over me.
Yep. That should be clean. You can just sit there. The barbarian, anyways. I mean, kind of full clearing a bit, but
Little blood thing that happens underneath him that scares me every time.
It's that, I don't know, some skill that I don't know if the reason the Crusader does it too.
He does, because when I joined you that one time and you were shooting up like sharks, that was happening, I was scared to follow you.
I don't know what the hell it is though.
frosts on the ground. There we go.
Let the Hellfire him out.
Alright, this should speed this up. Okay, it's next floor anyways. Oh man, the power pylon killed my hatred. That's how crazy the damage is already. Once the power pylon can shred the resource, it means it's too low.
You could start moving to the next area. I'm trying to kill these little trash bombs we left behind. Trying to. Just a question.
If I get close to you, I can buff you. Not like that. Whoa. Whoa, you got me.
Who's after you?
Oh, okay. You can start moving towards the other side.
Yeah, this is not working out. I'm barely
It's fine.
doing anything.
Yeah, I'll just need to get a better map, and then he can
See if
follow
you can
better.
move past them and go to the next area. I'll follow behind once I distract these guys enough.
Yeah, it just needs better maps to be able to clear all of it.
Gone. So I'm shooting in the next area so we get some XP. Just follow me and if something shows up, just right past me and I'll distract. Not seeing anything. So far I've been good at cleaning out things, but alright, stay about right here.
Oh god, this pack sucks. Don't go to that left side. Bless you. Don't go to that the down right. Don't go to the down right. Take down left. Move southwest.
Just
There's-
move past these guys. These are elites, but I don't know.
Yeah,
That
th
much.
yeah. If you can dodge those are reflect. I try to not fight those because they can reflect my damage, and then I get killed.
I'm still waiting.
They're kind of like the spinners, but when they put up their sand shield, that's when it reflects. I mean, I can kill them from afar.
I think I got him.
Not ready yet.
Sort of. I'm getting him down, but
I'm still waiting.
you can. Son of a
That's
bitch.
okay. It's okay. I'll
Not
just
enough hatred.
Let's see.
I was gonna say if he can come back and like do them from afar, that'll be good, because I can keep them on occupied on me.
just go down the other way.
There we go.
I'm still waiting.
Yeah, so when I'm pushing, I usually just skip that pack. Because, I mean, I can kill them. It's just annoying if they turn up the reflect.
That's why I was trying to keep them on me, because then
Yeah, I
they
see.
won't reflect you, they reflect me, and they kill me instead.
Need more time.
Some
I
builds don't
need
get
healing!
reflect anyways. Some builds do, some builds don't. Oh, this side. Yeah, this one can rank up the gems.
I am returning to town.
Oh, I forgot we were doing a 122. I could have ranked up my other gem shit. Damn it.
Take your time.
I wasted it on trash gems. Fuck. Damn it. Let's do it again, but Spirit of the Earth, yeah, I'll probably need that. This guy.
This is Cold Travelers that you can change to the dex to crit hit chance for your the standing still version of Typhon Hydra.
Oh, just making sure
It's
she's
Alright,
pretty
if I get
good.
any more wastes, I'm going to give them to you.
And then yeah, and then yeah, and then you can get well, he can get the 9th series satchel and the Yangs.
What's the point of the 9th century satchel and the bow?
This is just for the Demon Hunter. Got DH. I don't know what else he needs, but yeah. And then you can pick up the Traveler's Pledge. Yeah, he can pick up those two things for the Demon
Is
Hunter.
this ring any good for you?
No. Thank you, though.
Oh, I thought maybe if it was better than the one you have, then you'd be able to equip it, but I don't need it.
You look
This
like
one
you
I'm
could use a new
gambling
item.
gloves.
That will look nice on you. Ooh, that's nice.
6.
Fortune favors. That will look nice on you. My pack is full. I didn't even know I had that.
9.
I've become stronger.
Actually, I could give that to my follower. He can use a bow. Needs pants though. Enchantress, I need another homing pads. Labor of time, I need to tell Russia's pursuit.
Drax.
Why the hell is it
Take that
this
take
one?
that necklace, Drax. Yeah.
What
Put
about
it.
the necklace?
Yeah. Roll the dex to crit hit chance later. It's
For
pretty good
what?
for a Typhon Hydra with the Endless Walk combo if you ever want to try that way. because you've seen certain people use the endless walk sitting version. Yeah, just in case it's a good elemental trifecta. Basically, those amulets like that you want because it's elemental trifecta. So elemental trifecta means it rolled the element that you're playing, and then there's a chance to get both crit hit lines. So you always want those stats whenever possible, and then it can give you incentive to play uh more stuff depending on what you want to build. Yeah.
Why? Okay, I need to tweak my equipment apparently.
Let's see what you got going. Let's see what you're rocking. Alright, got the... Oh, you're doing LOD?
Huh?
It's got... You have, like, mix of legendaries and regular shit. Is it because the Diablo's not updating? Shit.
It was just taking a while to kill these 3 things. So.
That's the reason why I don't think I like the whirlwind
Yeah,
build as much.
you need to optimize some pieces, and it's more rend damage than the whirlwind itself.
Yeah.
It is a whirlwind build, but it's the rend. Anyway, and then yeah, you need to optimize your gear. Like for example, the helmet, you roll a seismic slam to crit hit chance.
Yeah.
The chest would be percent life. Uh, yeah, so helmet is crit hit chance whenever you get one.
Oh.
There you go, 5 is good. And then the chest is earthquake to percent life. Yeah, there you go. And then
How are you seeing this? Am I live?
no, I'm viewing your profile. Yeah, I'm seeing it because it updates. Yeah. And then your gloves, armor to crit hit. Well, actually, you probably need cooldown for your Wrath of the Berserker. So roll armor to cooldown first.
Are you getting this off of the max roll build?
I'm just whenever I
I'm
gear check.
talking to,
Oh, talking to him. Yeah,
no,
He's
so I
probably.
was talking to him about what build he's going with, and if it's off of the
Reduce
max roll.
cooldown.
Yeah, you just take the cooldown first. Yep, 8 is good because if you don't have the cooldown, you don't have your Wrath of the Berserker doesn't stay up. I don't know what passives you have, but you probably want to have Buna the
Oh,
Bull.
none. None.
Yeah, so yeah, you want Buna the Bull Kathos at least. I don't remember the rest. There are some other
So
ones.
he's missing the gloves, unless the gloves is not updating for me because he's got the Immortal King.
Yeah, I
Iron.
know. It's just I'm just trying to get him cooldown anyway.
He's also using a different. For some reason, this build is using a different weapon set.
It's fine.
It's
The
using.
Bukatos weapons are fine. They're the easier way to get your Fury back up, and it's an okay version. The other version is the little rogue slanderer way to play. That's more for like GRs and pushing. This
That's
one
why I kind of
is
asked him if he was using the one off of the max rolls or what, because
yeah,
max rolls is completely different.
yeah. The Whirlwind's easier to play. It's just easier than the other one. The other one is just the Fury generation is a bit more difficult. You have to like keep moving a lot more. Um, yeah, so at least Buna Wukatas, and then you have to look at the guide for more of
Thank you
that.
so much for the follow. Oh, that's right. You know what I was supposed to change? I was supposed to change the if
And then you want
somebody's
to,
able to chat.
and then the helmet, you want to use a diamond. You don't need that anymore. I gave you the percent life in the chest piece,
Okay.
so use a diamond. Uh, you probably want, um, yeah, I mean, damage is good, but you probably just want to use diamonds eventually for your chest and pants as well. But for right now, it's okay. If you're not dying too much, you should be fine. But yeah, the build wise, you just have to get your skill bar. Maybe I'm not sure about the leap part of it. Um, and then you're missing a lot of damages because of the amulet. The amulet's choice. It's not just about Squirt's necklace. Just like basically your amulet is just too defensive. It's doing nothing basically. It's giving you one passive, but it's sword and board, which means it's a weapon and shield gameplay.
Yeah.
So yeah, the amulet's causing a lot of things. Um, and then your bracers, it's missing one other stat. This is just a temporary one, I get it. But eventually you want physical and crit hit chance. So basically your damage comes from the amulet, and also I you probably need a generator because you're using focus and restraint, doesn't come from the um which doesn't come from the barbarian. It came from your like you know intelligence classes. So
Yeah.
you probably want to change that leap to a generator or something so that you can actually play focus and restraint more with the damage. And then your amulet just needs like a better amulet, and then you probably have the damage. So you just need to work on the passives. Look at a guide for the three other spots of the passives. Change leap to a primary skill. Probably your chest, the cube uh weapons might not be the right ones either. Weapon and armor, the two like left and middle might not be the right
Yeah, I
thing.
don't have much in the cube. I
Yeah, but
really gotta focus on
other than
that
that,
stuff
you're
more.
closer now. You should be a little closer now to dealing some damage. You just need to look up what you need to and get the buff from the focus and restraint because you're not. I don't think you're getting only half of it. I believe. I think.
What's absolutely weird is the fact that I was just inspecting his gear and it showed him having all the waist on except for the gloves. But now it's
Yeah,
not. It's showing the before he even had all that stuff.
yeah. When he's outside, it's different. Yeah, when he's
Yeah, I
nearer
was
to
a little.
when he's nearer to us, it's updated. Yeah, you won't have enough damage without getting the right stuff going.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're getting closer. Yeah. All right, we'll just continue another one. Get more drops.
I'm still waiting. Not ready yet.
Am I missing whatever applies rend to roll?
Yeah, the belt. You need that belt.
Ah,
I think it's maybe whatever. It's the I don't remember the belt, but yeah, you're missing the belt
that's
in
a
the
good
cube.
one.
You need to put it in the cube since you're using guardians. So you're missing
Okay.
the belt in the center cube slot. That's where the damage is for the rend as well. Yeah, that's why I mentioned the cube stuff. But you're generally, at least I optimized some of the stuff. It wasn't too much. I mean, your right weapon could be better, and then you need a little bit more cooldown on your crafted primal weapon as well. But I didn't want to touch those until you get everything sorted.
Yeah.
But you'll probably need more cooldown reduction still. Like both weapons need to have cooldown.
To be able to do
The
pretty
shoulders
more often.
the shoulders need to cool down. Yeah,
Yeah.
I just didn't want to mess with too many items right now. Just touch like 3 or 4 pieces.
Okay.
Yeah, we can touch more of the cooldown later.
I'm still here.
I just didn't know how much
You should
resources.
charge for this. That's
That's what I said.
Well, if Discord implemented like a way to like verify my answer with ChatGPT, I can hide the answer. Like if Discord allows you to hide the answer and let them pay before it, and that it
before
verifies
that.
my answer with ChatGPT or whatever AI answers, then you know that would work. But
Yeah.
other than that, I mean, I'm not gonna try to compete with Maxroar or anything like that.
Now I don't have much. I can only give you a couple thousand.
Just tip however you feel
it's
like
funnier
it.
if you knew me because you know I'm not very wealthy at all. But
Yeah, I think we all like that. As long as you live in the U.S.
Yeah, tip it. Tip with however you like.
That's what you should do. You should run a tip thing for when you do offer your advice and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Like a tip
I've
service.
gotten a tip before. Like when I helped somebody, they tipped me like 15 US, I think it was. It's pretty
and that's
cool.
all through your Twitch.
Yeah, I think it should work. It's in the it should be a PayPal thing, but I'm just saying like that's what it has there.
Okay.
So whatever you have on your Twitch under the donations, it should be through PayPal.
Yeah.
Link
Yeah.
that links to PayPal.
Yeah.
Like I have mine set to where it goes to I think a Streamlabs donation page, and then you just fill out the information, and it goes.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah,
And
mine's
it pops up on stream.
same thing, I think. Yeah, mine's the same, basically.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just I've done this for so long. I'm just so used to it. That's all. And a lot of times it doesn't even have to be the build. Well, the build matters, but I don't play enough of certain builds. But items, after a while, you get a hang of understanding that every build, you just look at your skill bar, right? You look at your skill bar. Usually your skill bar has a big cooldown skill. Your first instinct is to get cooldown reduction. So, like, I mean, that's what I teach, and then you go from there, you learn a lot already. Just from that specific thing. It's not as, like, it sounds like a lot of, like, how much work I put into it, but it's actually not that difficult. The only other difficult part is how I start visualizing and guiding when I'm not even playing the build. That's the part that people find it interesting, which is what probably you find it interesting too.
Yeah.
Yeah. But otherwise, I mean, again, this tip is a tip if you think that it's worth your time, worth your money, you know?
Definitely.
Yeah. Yeah, the person that played the Typhoon Hydra, he's also learning how to like help people because he's already got the foundation down from what I say and like what I taught him. He knows how to like help people with his Typhoon with his wizard. He knows the meteor build, he knows the Typhoon build. He knows the god DH. Yeah, yeah, once you can master like one or two sets, you should be okay. And then you just refer back to so normally I don't like deleting characters, you know. So you if you play the next season, you repeat the same. If especially if you master one, you want to play that the next season, and then you just refer it back to, from your old one. You can just view your own profile, and then you can refer that, and then after a while, you're like, oh, it's basically just that, and then you start teaching other people.
The ancients would be proud.
My
Still trying to get those gloves to be ancient.
Mm. Mhm. Yeah, mine's not gonna go anywhere. My pair of gloves is not gonna go anywhere. Gloves and jewelry tend to take the longest to perfect. That's why I gamble gloves and offhands usually. Usually people gamble offhands because it motivates them to play more and more builds when they get good rolls on the offhands. So for wizard, for demon hunter, people normally gamble offhands a lot, and then it will decide which build they want to play. And then gloves is good to gamble because of the altar doubling the primals. So yeah.
And it's cheap.
Yeah. So you usually, yeah, but a lot of people like to gamble for rings, which is fine. I get it because it spends enough, it's fast for the speed runs that people do. So we're doing slower runs, but for people who are doing, under 2 minutes, right? They can just spend on rings, and it's still good. Doubling the chance of your rings is a good thing because jewelry is also RNG is also difficult, but it's just costly, right? Compared to, your other equipment. Because for most people, we don't have the gear that they do. So we often, and my advice is to spend it on all the 25s cost first before you even go for the rings. However, if the altar you're getting bottlenecked, then you can spend some time on the rings, but you don't want to spend all the time on the rings because otherwise then you don't have a progression that you need for your build. Yeah, so the 25 cost blood shards is where you want to spend. And then I like to enjoy doing slower runs by like between 3 to 5 minutes, is because then even if Kadala treats you poorly, you're still gaining something else, whether it's paragons, whether it's upgrading your gems, um, you know, or practicing your build, and stuff like that.
Okay, my inventory is cleaned. I have no more blood shards to spend. Let's do 3 runs and then we'll figure out what to do from there.
Okay.
That's usually how I do it. I usually do
Oh,
3.
I don't have space for three, but I'll squeeze as much as I can. In the next, well, I'm gonna gamble next run. I mean, end of this run. So yeah, I don't have that much space because I tend to have stuff around. Thank you. I heard the
Uh-oh,
follow.
declined.
Okay, I'll
Oh, you're
cancel.
streaming right now?
No, I'm not. He followed me. I haven't turned it on. I mean, I'm just recording stuff. I haven't turned it on. Cancel. Just remember to cancel.
Oh, so you have OBS on, but it's
Yeah, it's
even
just
if somebody
recording right
follows
now.
you can still. Oh, okay,
Yeah, I have OBS open so I can hear it.
that's nice.
Yeah, I heard follows yesterday too from your place. People enjoyed what I was doing and they probably checked out my profile or something. I heard like 3 or 4 people. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, yeah, I see what you did there as well.
Oopsie, that's not what I'm gonna press.
Yeah, I can do this on the computer. It's not working with mobile.
Yeah, it's better on the computer. Yeah, my inventory space is pretty stupid. I think you've seen it. I mean, I can share my screen, but but yeah, it's pretty stupid. It's basically the first column is basically a fast link of some of my weapons or gear, depending on what it is, so that I can show it right away of what I can swap to using. And then I have the gems. some people play their gems horizontally at the bottom and stuff. I put them here, and so my fourth column sometimes is almost empty sometimes, but then sometimes I have my fourth column occupied slightly. Um, and then some of the other like spots in the bottom would be occupied by certain things like this Rama gift could be here, but because I had a COE from my T16, I put that there instead. And then this is my Ring of Fire version of the Sliver of Terror. If I don't want to use the other Sliver of Terror that I have, so it's a quick swap. I have the Hellforged Embers ready to be collected and stacked as well. So like my fourth column could be empty, basically. It could be empty as well. So my looting space is just the 7 columns instead of 10 columns. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. Holy crap.
No problem.
That's going to go down to that you know, top top stuff. Yep.
Worth every penny.
I'm
Earning a lot.
no, I you find it very helpful. That's what you you know, a customer gets what they want. That's what you are, you know. So, yeah.
Yeah, fridge is empty, but who cares? You deserve it. Okay.
Oh, you have to take care of yourself first, don't stay up like that,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
So they're supposed to be implementing a government program to
What do you need?
change the lines out from old to something new, and provide government assistant programs for, like right now we're on a program that takes $30 off.
Hmm.
It could go lower than that, but I require the internet for everything,
Yeah.
and so I need something faster than 100 megabits per second.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, 'cause, I mean, 100 megabits per second download is no problem, but the upload for the download was like 1 or 2. Oh, like it was not worth it.
I need to do a couple things. I need to change my shoulder pad into hands, or the gloves, and wear those instead. Get the mantle of channeling, get the Ambo's Pride sword, and then get the lamentation belt.
It's a focus for dexterity. It's trash. Hold on a second.
Yeah, he can use it instead temporarily. It's pretty okay, even if it's dex. He can just roll the resource to crit hit chance, and it would still be better than the 2 that he's wearing right now. Because it
That's
came
another
from.
little rogue if you want to change it to Slanderer.
You can't change 2 pieces. It has to be 3. Well, 3 or higher.
Oh.
Kind of. Well, uh, those higher numbers ones. Yeah, you can use that one instead. Just change the.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta take a break.
Sound good.
Yeah, I got DoorDash on the way. I'll take a break after that once I get here. So.
Gotcha. Yeah, I need to. I'm not gonna. I hope that I'm not gonna not eat for like 10 hours again. Yesterday it was terrible. But that's yeah, that was amazing. Wasn't expecting that.
Oh, no problem. Don't worry about it. No. It was good.
Let's see.
You've been incredibly helpful. So. Okay.
Edit
Channeling.
panels. Is it-
Resource cost instead.
All right. I updated it, I believe.
Should I have cooldown on the ring, or should I hold out for crit damage?
You can just do cooldown first if you saw it. If you saw the crit, just roll the crit. Yeah, you can. Yeah, that's a good consideration because you can just work on that, and then I guess your weapon, for example, your non-ancient one, you can roll the resource cost to cooldown as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can do the ring. You can place it as a temporary with cooldown, but it just comes down to if you get a crit chance first, that will be better anyway because you were lacking damage, so you want the damage.
Yeah, I'm not finding crit.
Okay, and
And I'm out of crystals.
okay, you're out of crystal. So yeah, you got the gloves now. So the gloves you would roll when you get to it, you roll the regen to cooldown as well because we rolled
Okay.
the gloves earlier to
Yeah,
cooldown.
that
So
was
you
the
need
Immortal King
yeah,
gloves.
yeah, yeah. So now it's just fixing that, and that pair of gloves, as it was better, it's better stats than that one anyway, like way
Yeah.
better. That one's gonna last you for quite some time actually. The one that you just got, it'll be quite,
Okay.
it'll last you for quite some time. It's gonna be tough to change.
How's that luck on the sword belt or mantle of channeling yet? The sword's the one that applies rend to whirlwind. The belt lets it stack twice.
Yeah, that Embo's Pride weapon is yeah, it lets you that one. Now in terms of the build, the higher GR you go, um, you have to press manual rend, and the manual rend, what helps with the manual rend for damage is that you also can play area damage, and so the area damage is from your manual rend, like manually pressing the rend. So when you fight an elite pack, as you're
Alright,
close
I'm
to it, you
back.
press. Welcome back. Yeah, you would press rend when you fight an elite pack. But yeah, the embos will be cool.
That's exactly what I need for my Demon Hunter.
Fortune favors
Yeah,
the
I
bold.
saw Valas that you can just temporarily use for now.
Yeah, I don't have any at the moment, and he said that's actually really good,
Do come back
can't
again.
carry any more.
so I'll take it. I'll try to make it an ancient, but it may not.
Oh, it's a pain in the butt. That weapon is because of the
You look like the
number of
kind of
lines to
hero
roll.
that
That's a pain in
deserves
the
to
butt.
live.
So yeah.
Do come back again.
Overburdened.
S-
Oh fuck, I just destroyed everything in melt. Oh well.
Fortune favors, but don't forget, luck always changes.
Alright.
11.
I feel more powerful.
Give me the clubs.
Did either of you happen to pick up an extra mantle of channeling?
Mantle of
I'll
channeling.
keep an eye on next time, I think. Earlier. Probably I had one probably earlier, but yeah, it'll drop again.
If not, yeah, just blood crystals and gambling is all I got.
Yeah,
Mantle of what?
Mandela channeling is
Channeling.
yeah, shoulders. It'll be a shoulder. For that Valas, I'm just trying to make sure you know what to do with it. The Valas isn't great, honestly. So you'll not spend too much time on that one. I just thought to drop one so that you can have one. But that Valas is not very good, and the reason for that is because it already came with a socket. You actually want that not to come with a socket, and so that you can
Yeah,
roll
because
the
then you'll have an
strafe.
extra step.
Well, you can roll off the socket, but the problem is you don't want the strafe to be there because strafe is just the activator for the build. So you usually want to roll off strafe for some other thing. So for example, this is my Valas. It doesn't have the strafe. And God DH is area damage build um as you start pushing. So if you're doing speeds, you want around 90% area damage. But once you start pushing, which means around 120 plus, um, so to speak, you want 120, 125 plus, you want 110 area damage or more. Same with Meteor Wizard. Typhoon Hydra is pushing, you want around 90 to 110 as well for pushing, but it'll take a lot to roll for the area damage because you're more of an elite player. But until later, you want some splash damage so you can actually get like 1 or 2% every so
Oh,
often.
that's just not bad. So I just re-rolled it on the cube, and it gave me reduced cooldown and of all skills by 8%.
Uh,
And then
let's see it. Uh, oh, I guess uh,
hold on, I gotta
okay.
select it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's pretty good. You just yeah, it's a good one to play to start out with. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, so you would add a socket there, and then you can roll off the strafe for
Yeah, roll off
area
the straight
or
with
10%.
area.
Yeah, area mostly. The 10% only works if it's both weapons at 10%. Yeah, that's a good one to start out higher, because Fortress Ballista gets. I think this season Fortress Ballista goes slower by like 130 ish, and then it comes back again when you have high paragons because you can get more health pool
Yeah.
for Fortress. So if you have like 1.5 to 2 million health or something,
Seems like I'm hitting 3 levels every time we do this rift.
yeah, which is where you want to start. At minimum 2 levels per rift is what you want, basically. Or minimum 1.5. The lowest you should ever play your keystones, especially when you're playing the main two builds, the main two classes that you're playing, you want to always gain no less than 1.5 paragons per key, because otherwise you'll never reach 2,000.
Whoops, 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 whoops. This guy won't die.
Yeah, yellow elites are terrible.
Probably only helping because the Hydra's freeze things.
Yes, freezing things is awesome because it also helps my one of the Remnant of Pain has the thing where it deals more damage on frozen targets. So it's actually very helpful. And it also helps damage reduction. Basically, they don't deal anything to me. Why does it have to be a yellow? Yeah, you can guide him slowly.
Hold on, I'm big.
What? What happened?
He's gonna get his food.
No, it's not here yet. I was just getting.
Oh, okay. I remember you saying that your food is almost here. Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, you're gonna get your food soon, so you better have some pants on.
Okay.
I mean, you might get some free service that way, but okay.
I delivered pizza, and there was one guy that did that, and I never want to do that to a driver, ever.
That's why I don't do delivery.
There's too many yellow elites on this specific rift.
That should help with that little trash mobs. We should be able to kill them faster now.
I also had a woman answer the door in a towel, and I was hoping. No, she tied it good.
I know people are busy, but I mean, if you can't put some pants on, damn. I would assume that would be an invitation. I mean, dude, if you're gonna answer the door with a towel on and that's it, I want to know what the hell did you order? I'm like, I mean, half the time when I eat with pants on.
Wow, this riff has like probably so many more yellow elites than blues.
Any red ones?
And greens.
Not ready yet. I'm still waiting.
Oh, the Rift Guardian has found me.
Yep. Yay, pink, red.
So with these rings don't really work for me because I'm using Hydras, right? Or is it
You
just
you
even
you
if I
should
land
try.
nothing?
Yeah, you should try to move towards it. Um, so as best you can. Even for a few seconds while your Hydra is dealing damage, and then you move back to spectral blading. So you just weave in and out. So it's a lot of movement with it, and yeah, you have to
So my
pick and
Hydras will
choose.
do more damage.
Yes, yes, it will. Yeah. Same with the Oculus Ring. You have to position yourself better for those as well.
Alright, start up another one.
I am returning to town.
Too quick. My load time or something. As soon as I teleport, it waits for a second, and by the time I get loaded in, you guys are already done identifying.
I wasn't. I mean, I was down still.
Well, I mean, so the idea was to do 3 before identifying, but I identify it while waiting on you guys, just in case I see something nice.
Oh, and the trick to going faster back in town is you can actually you can start teleporting, press T when your upgrade is uh at the last 2.5. So that's why sometimes we go back to town faster, and then depending on whether you empower rifts a lot, because some
Ooh, I
people
need that.
upgrade 4 instead of 5,
Right.
so it's also
Barbarian
faster.
needs the Band of the Might. I need another one so I can put it in the cube just in case I want to swap it out, but you know. For right now, that'll be useful for later. I have an ancient intelligence resist ring. I don't know if it's good for. What is it supposed to be good for intelligence?
Armor,
Oh, what?
not on a ring. Rings are usually offensive.
So I'm looking through here. I think the barbarian uses a resist ring, and this is an ancient, so you would have to reroll the dexterity. I mean not dexterity, string. Actually, you can reroll the dexterity, the intelligence on that for like crit damage or something.
Yeah, I mean you can just roll off. Yeah, you can roll off intelligence for crit chance as well. That one.
I'm ready whenever.
My training has paid off.
Ambo's Pride's gonna be the difference between surviving and killing.
Yep.
I'm still waiting. Not ready yet.
Yeah, this is the mob set that's like, the face beasts are the big looking ones. And then there's some jumping that toss the grenade, that's the Lacuni Huntress. Yeah, this mob set is pretty good for pushing, but it hurts after a while. But then I think it's changing to zombies though, or something. It's like mixed.
Not ready yet.
Good lord, that was loud.
Yeah, sometimes
I don't know
the
why it does that.
the sound goes really loud.
Like, you dare attack me! Are you screaming in my ear to tell you what to tell me that? Jesus Christ, that was blurry. Well, imagine what it sounds like on stream too.
Oh god.
What are you doing?
Oh,
Oh,
was there still some enemies?
yeah.
Okay.
Here, I'll slow him down.
Oh, that one or two
Well,
maybe.
there was a couple, but
Yeah,
we
I
really
see.
gave up.
All right. It should be okay here. The paths, more or less.
Get me, don't touch your pylons.
No, no, no. I saved it so that you would get here. I don't usually touch the pylons. I just usually wait unless I know what I'm fighting. So when it comes to pushing, you can stall. You can
Stall
plan
from
the
using pylons.
yeah,
If you run into like really bad yellow that having a hard time killing.
yeah.
You know, that'd be really good.
You plan stuff. Yeah, you plan stuff for my Rift Guardian fights. You know, even for your Rift Guardian fights, eventually, sometimes you want to save power, but Typhoon Hydra is pretty strong. You don't have to do that, but it's a plan that you can think
Go
about.
up this way now.
Yeah, there's a shield for now, so
Yeah, and I'll stay by you.
yeah, we'll try to get his 1K. That'll be super
Yeah.
awesome to join the 1K club. Join the 1K club.
I think the most I've ever been is 15, and that was on the Switch.
Okay,
And that was pretty much just standing there and letting some people do 150s.
gotcha.
I could never imagine myself in a 150. I could never imagine myself at a 90. And now I'm doing 90s, like no tomorrow. Especially with his wizard, I'm surprised how much of a change it was.
This season makes the God DH more fun. Last season was tough to pull off, but I was like 5 tiers away from the #1 person anyways. Last season. Last season people were doing like I think the top person was 139 or 140. I was 134 GR for Paragon 800.
You know, I kind of want to do a 3-player leaderboard.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
am full. I want to see if we can do a 3. So find something on the leaderboard we could probably at least get on, even if it's the lowest of that tier.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna buy a bunch of belts.
Alright.
Hey, there you go. Ooh, Butcher's Sickle, Primal.
Oh, you can give that to your Templar just for fun. That's what I usually do. I give that to my for fun.
Rogue.
Being a real bitch today about the belts.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. But at least if you have a lot of space, you can gamble a lot of belts, at a time. So that helps with the gambling.
Did I unmute? No, I did not. I've been talking. I'm
Nope.
pretty much talking to you guys, but the stream doesn't even know what's going on.
Oh no.
So you thought you were muting to burp, but you unmuted yourself to burp.
No, I was trying to unmute myself to burp.
Oh.
I burped before I unmuted myself. Hold on a second. My avatar is having a bad day with the neck. Where the heck is it? There we go. Oh, damn. Got 4 levels from that.
I should get accustomed to that.
Including the extra level that I just got. 2 levels,
Mhm.
actually.
I got 7 and then 4. So.
Hey, moving up in the world. Moving
Yep.
on up.
Oh. 1,065 to go.
For the 2K. Yeah, 2K is a good goal.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever get to 2K.
I mean, if we stick to, the 122s to 125s, you'll get the 2K. It's just,
Yeah,
always,
but
always
I can't.
consistently doing.
I canceled. But no, they would not want to cooperate. So I
Hmm.
pay about $100 less than what I did then, and I get a HBO Max.
Yeah, that's what I have.
Yeah. The wireless plans are not that bad. It's just a service from AT&T itself. Sometimes when you try to call them to handle stuff, they're just not very friendly.
Hmm.
Service-wise, it's really good. When it
Just
wants to
the
work.
other day, yeah, when it wants to work. The other day, we had an outage for like I think half the day because my phone showed the SOS
I'm gonna
thing on the
skip
top.
this one because my food's almost here.
Oh, okay.
Right. So,
Cancel. I don't want to do this.
right,
Run
cancel.
away. Run away. I mean, I kind of do, but I
And
kind of don't.
watch this one has the Ambos Pride, the belt, and the mantle of channeling.
No, we canceled.
Oh.
Yep, there's your food.
You wouldn't be able to. You wouldn't be able to tell what it was because I'm not on a barbarian right now. Actually, since we're waiting this long, we'll just rush my barbarian.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, because I mean, you got 3 people in the group, so I should be able to force join.
There it is.
Yeah, because you got none. I don't know how you do this, but I'm just spamming the shit out of resume. So I think somebody has to go into the lobby or something. I don't know. You know anything about that, where you can force somebody to join
Yeah,
after 16?
yeah, but I don't usually do that. But okay. Nah. I can just get you Petrite Scream method. It's fine. We can
Hold on a
just leave the
second. I
thing.
think it's because I need to promote you to the leader.
Yeah, but I don't usually do those things. It's really quick anyway. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
It's just one Petrite Scream, so um we'll just yeah. He'll be like, "Where do you guys go?" It has to be a 70 T6.
All right, I'm
So
gonna
in other
back out
words,
and
the
eat
host
for a
has to
little
be
bit,
level
and then
70.
Yeah.
Oh, we already backed out of you.
okay.
We didn't want you anymore.
Okay. All right, I'll be back in probably 20ish.
Okay. Just take your time
All right.
eating.
Oh no, I inhale it all.
Oh yeah, I
Inhale.
do. Same thing.
All
All
right.
right.
See you in a little bit.
See you in a bit.
Goods today. Please look. You won't be
All right.
disappointed.
Whenever you're ready. Let's see. I guess I can do something, make it even faster, or kind of faster. by doing that. Okay.
Hold on, just 1 second. I'm gonna put all my points in.
Oh, you can. Oh, by the way, you can hold control for that.
I was holding shift. Is control do it better?
Yeah, you can try
Huh.
try it. Control goes faster.
Oh damn.
Shift is when you want to adjust a specific amount, so to speak. So it depends on, like, let's say you want a 750 or something, then you just do shift every so often.
Okay, that's so much faster. I didn't
But
know that.
control is to swap stuff. Like when you reset and you know your specific thing you want to do, and it's usually the specific numbers that you already, well, the easier round numbers that you want, then you do control. Basically, to max out slash like each set of numbers, then you use control. If you want a very specific, then it's shift.
Alright, you can start it. I got no health, so it's perfect timing.
I have Marauder, but I'm just too lazy to swap to my Marauder. Marauder would be so much.
We don't even need to go that high. Just go until like hit 60 or 70. I mean, it don't even take that long. So just do like a tier 100 and just let yourself get
No,
killed or something.
no, I won't. I'm not doing that. It's 125 gem is easy. 125 gem is easy. I just run out of hatred because they're too easy right now, and I didn't switch to Seath. I could change the Seath, but just now, but I didn't.
I usually do when I did it on my Demon Hunter. I usually stand still and just start shooting.
Yeah, if I play the Marauder, it would be like, way like less work, sort of. But it's okay.
I'm gonna see how far you can go anyway.
Yeah, I'm using Gem of Ease because I thought that I can protect you long enough to get you more than what you already got. Because Gem of Ease helps while you're sitting like that. Well, earlier when you're alive. People can. I've set to level 40 something before I died one time. When somebody uses a gem of, when somebody has the Gem of Ease, it's pretty funny.
I don't know what it was, the Twitch app, but every so often when my stream either gets cut off or something, I have to refresh it or it won't do anything. I view it on my phone, I view it on my second monitor, and I just make sure I don't miss a message.
Yeah, be careful not to click the chests later. Because I have some, well, we have some materials around. On the right side.
When you click the chest, it destroys everything around?
No, you have a timer, right?
Oh,
yeah, just be careful. Yeah, later on. So
there's
stuff on the right side of the map. So to go to the right side of the map, yeah, there'll be a lot of stuff on the right.
I want to equip my pet.
It's just mats that you can click yourself. Yeah.
I just have my pet take out the gold. Not that I really need gold.
And then I think there's some gems on this side. Yep. And that's it. Yep. And then once you click that, you'll be 70. That was a 148 or whatever, I think.
That was 148? I wasn't even paying attention.
Yeah, it's not that high.
Damn.
Could be higher.
That'd be 140. So I thought 150 was the max, but apparently I think you said
Those
yesterday
GRs
they
can
could
go
go
higher. Yeah, those displays can go higher. The only thing that they did was to remove the EXP gain, because if you go higher than 150, it used to be giving a lot more EXP, but they removed it because people were not doing GRs anymore.
Ooh, I got some socks.
Butt
Some
socks.
nice looking socks.
Yeah, that's for the Elite Quake.
Alright, let's
Yeah, it's
back
pretty
out.
good.
Go to T16.
Uh, 1 second. Back out. Alright.
An ally has joined my party.
And then we can do some 122s if you want, or lower, but
Yeah,
he's not here, so I don't know. So
yeah, we can do higher.
I can always use an extra cube. I mean, extra thing.
Oh, I
Yeah,
need to
but I'll
spend
upgrade the socks.
first.
Fortune favors the bold. Don't forget, luck always changes.
Spend.
Oh damn! I got the braces.
Nice.
Instantly got the braces I need for this build.
Are you ready? Ooh, that's nice. My pack is full.
Oh shit.
Want to see what you'll get?
I can't.
I didn't even know I had that thing.
I don't need all those gems.
Yeah.
Fortune favors the bold. What a steal. What a steal. I'm overburdened.
Alright, I'm ready now. Oh yeah, I need to swap back one thing. Alright, ready now. 124.
I'm gonna go shirtless. Also love me. Oh, it's a meteor guy. Waiting on you. Oh shit, I can't do that. I'm just gonna stay at the entrance.
Yeah. You'll have a lot of kills in EXP anyways, because I'm gonna be staying on this for maybe a while, I think.
Man, you're almost at 2,000.
Yeah. Could have been
We're
there a
both gonna
long
have
time
a
ago.
goal. Hit him to be 1,000, I'm me 1,500, and you're 2,000.
Yeah. For me to get 2,000, I need to do these 124, 125s like a lot, minimum. And I do these basically on my own whenever.
Oh, you definitely, if you do this on your own, you would get through this faster.
Yeah. And I sometimes I even do 129s myself. I just keep doing 129s. like 5-minute 129s, 5-6 minutes. This yellow pack is not good.
I'm still waiting. Need more time.
There's a lot of minions on this.
Not ready yet.
Oh, it's because it's horde. I was like, there's so many minions. I was like, what's going on?
I'm still waiting.
Yeah, shield. Those are gonna drop fast then.
Not ready yet.
Oh yeah, you can probably be watching on me, right?
I'm sorry.
Still waiting.
I mean, you lowered your bitrate. Maybe you can watch the via Discord. Maybe if your connection is not
Oh, I
terrible.
have. So when it comes to download connection, I can watch a stream. I can do everything else. But when it comes to streaming itself,
Yeah,
it requires upload. My upload tends to be shit when it does end up shitting itself.
yeah. Then you can just view, like while you're just sitting at the front, you can just view my Discord. I think it's sharing. I think
I mean, yeah, you're live.
yeah. It's, so you can watch how I'm just like fighting stuff.
Just realized I was streaming. I mean, I'm streaming, but I'm in Discord streaming, which is probably why it's eating away at my my frames when this
Hmm.
time it only. So right after I changed that bitrate to 3500, it seemed to be doing good, but I think I won't be able to do 1440s. Taking away with that right now. Yes, that's 1440 source.
I'm still waiting.
I'm looking at this guy's using the cutter and the fury. That's actually what I'm looking at. The still that game thing. And tonight, Rose, grab this pledge. There's that. And the bracelets and the belts. May be able to swap that out.
I'm still waiting.
If I have.
Not ready yet. Need more time. I'm still waiting.
Yeah, I'm not too fast. That's a lot of shit.
I am returning to town.
Haha, lucky it wasn't an ancient puzzle ring, but I got a puzzle ring. It was
Oh, I
like,
got
imagine if it was an ancient and he's not here. It's so stupid.
might break down this primal. So I can make one of the weapons primal.
Yeah.
I could get accustomed to that.
Tastes good. Right.
Unleash your power.
Not ready yet. Media time. Not ready yet. I'm still waiting. Media time. Feel my wrath.
Oh, the second floor is
I'm
just
still waiting.
really close.
Not ready yet. I'm still waiting. You won't survive that. Not ready yet. Media time. I'm still waiting. Not ready yet.
It kind of sucks. So if I'm tabbed out, like on my second monitor,
Mm-hmm.
Media time.
the audio doesn't go through.
Oh, okay.
People can tell when I'm like not paying attention.
I'm still waiting.
This is a juggernaut, that's why.
Media time.
Come on, can I get a pink? Nope. Pink would have killed this one
Ready yet.
faster. Channeling, of course.
Media time.
Oh, there's another pack here.
Okay, I fixed it.
Nice.
So they have an option in the game menu that you can play sound in the background.
Hmm.
That's probably why. A lot of the games do that where you tabbed out your audio and the game will display. Which Which I kind of like that because, you know, if I'm wanting to AFK while I'm watching a show or something, I can do multiple things.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm sitting here looking at the page and it's just like the sound's cutting out. Nobody is asking for a mute stream. I think why this one's going to be a really good build, the Cosmic Spam, is it's great for mob cleanup.
My training has paid off.
The Rift Guardian is here.
Uh-oh. That's bad. It spawned on you.
I'm still waiting.
Hurry!
Nah, I can't get there without monsters. That's the sad part.
I'll take him with me.
Yeah, I don't know why they decided to spawn on you. I mean, I know it has happened before, but it's very rare that it does that.
So were you in the next area?
No, I wasn't. No, you can't bring the Rift Guardian from one other floor to another floor.
Actually, you can.
Well, the
It
only
teleports on you.
no, not on the different floor. Yeah,
Well, in other words, you can run away from the Rift Guardian. Oh, that's nice.
yeah. Yep, you can always juke the Rift Guardian that way, and then, for example, there's the other way to play was you save a power pylon on the first floor or on a separate floor, right? And then you save enough progression or whatever you plan to do, and then you can spawn the Rift Guardian on the near a pylon that you saved as well. So that's why there's certain strategies that you can play for pushing, and that is just one strategy to spawn. Wow, all fails a 60. Okay, one last one. 1 out of 5 on the 119. Yeah, I'm trying to upgrade the gem. But yeah, these will get you some paragons.
Tyrael, it's been interesting for me to see.
Hey lady, I got some new things. You should take a look.
The
I've become more formidable.
Oh shit, sorry.
nope, nope.
I'm still waiting. Not ready yet.
Oh, that's a juggernaut at the back. It's annoying.
Oh, let's run away.
Not ready yet.
Oh, there's a power. I guess I can just go kill it now. power is almost out already.
I walked into that. That's my fault. I should know better. Not to walk two monsters. I should walk away. Here, give you a little bit extra boost.
Nice. Thank you. Perfect.
I got a beard. Ooh, I can run. Run. Alright, this one I'm gonna stay here. Ow, 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 ow.
Ah, spinners. Okay. Double pack, nice.
There we go. I adjusted the Twitch ads down to half. So it should be as long for everybody else. So no, kind of annoying though. 'Cause you feel like they should play the ad, but no audio. Just absolutely no audio ads. And you can hear the streamer still, but you have an ad in your face.
Yeah.
Because I mean, you really don't need the audio in an ad to know what it is, what it's about.
The Rift Guardian.
There we go.
Come on, let's break some records.
Yes.
Imagine you do a so you're helping somebody out, you got them in the rift, and you're doing the rift pretty much all by yourself,
I need to go.
and you broke a record for having a two-player rift.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? I didn't do anything. I'm gonna spin my shards.
Yep.
Ooh, that's nice. It's gonna be good for my followers.
Yep, good for the Templar.
Templar, you are gonna have races. Take your equipment because I'm gonna pick you.
Okay.
I got the I got the cube item I need.
This is gonna be helpful for your Necro, that funerary pick.
Oops.
It's ancient.
I actually have a bunch of them. So I'll take it though.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not really. I don't know if I really want to get back on the Necro now. It's so lame that they nerfed it. Yeah, actually, I can break this one down. Keep that ancient.
Yeah, I saw that you were using a non-ancient one, or at least I don't know. That funerary pick I saw, at least one of them was non-ancient. Yeah, replace that one.
Oh man, I got a focus and a restraint ring.
Nice.
I don't know if I'm gonna use it, but I'm gonna keep it in here.
Yeah, just keep it.
As no one build uses it.
Such a brave. Don't forget, luck always changes. be shy. What? I didn't even know I had that thing. Let's see what happens. Don't forget, luck always changes.
Alright. Got clubs, I got foot. I just need the chess piece.
Yeah, when the pylon order is pretty good, I get faster between 4 to 6 minutes in a carried game on those 124s.
Whenever you are.
And then back, and then we can do.
I feel more powerful. An ally has joined my party, but my foes gain strength.
Greeting the whirlwinds.
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
Need more time. I'm still waiting.
Immortal King.
On my before I was playing the Hammer of the Ancients build. So I thought this is kind of similar to it.
Yeah.
It is a Hammer of the Ancients, but I think this is a little bit more equivalent to.
Hammer of the Ancients is basically the same as God DH, but you pull more than the God DH does. That's about it. The playstyle is about the same.
Not ready yet.
But the 150 for the Hoda is annoying. Like, it's fishing.
Need more time.
The 148 through, I think 147 through 150. LOD Hoda is a lot of fishing.
Not ready yet.
Especially the 150. I've watched Barbarian, like actual main professionals, they take between 500 to 5,000 keys to get their 150. But this season is a lot easier. Well, damage-wise.
Since you left, we found like 5 ancient puzzle rings.
So you're,
Nah.
swimming
That's
okay.
funny. That's funny.
I'm still waiting.
I might be able to save that, maybe.
Not ready yet.
I don't think so, actually. Well, there's one yellow there. So when I'm pushing, for example, that power pylon, I'm saving it, seeing what I can get, you know, that kind of thing. Oh, you don't want to be here. This is
Especially because my whirlwind pulls bad guys in.
I'm making the mess.
Oh no.
There's the conduit. All right, I'm picking the conduit first though.
I'm still waiting. Sweet revenge.
Hey,
All right, picking up the power.
I'm still waiting. Need more time. Not ready yet. Need more time.
I think I need that, right?
Not ready yet.
There we go.
oh,
Ah,
he's on
it's
us.
okay. It's okay.
I'm still waiting.
Good to see you.
I am returning to town.
Ancient hexing pants of Mr. Yawn.
You might want to use those for your follower.
This is a bad dainties binding.
Hold on a second.
I got 3 violet white wards.
Yeah, I lowered that GR to 122 when we have more people.
Alright, sorry about that.
No, it's okay. No rush.
This is Ancient Nemesis Braces. Why the hell did I get it?
Yeah, I dropped that one. It's bad rolls, but it might be okay to use for a while.
I ran out of crystals right as I turned intelligence to strength. So that's good enough.
Oh, yeah, for the ring, yeah.
Do you use seismic slam?
I think I do. Yeah.
Oh shoot, it's
Oh,
one
I
of
can't pick
mine.
it up wherever that is. What was it anyway?
Girdle of Giants.
Yeah, it's just
Seismic
one of the
slam
belts, yeah.
increases earthquake. Yeah.
Oh, saw it because
Yeah, I think
uh,
it's probably not shareable, that one. Maybe. It's
Yeah,
probably
because I
when you were,
gambled it.
yeah. Drax is almost 1400, so.
Today.
I'm sorry, I want to go for 1500, not 14. Yep. I'll stop streaming at 8 hours, but I'm not gonna stop playing.
Mm.
Let's see if I can remember how long I've been streaming. I mean, I think I was streaming about 9 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was 8:45.
So I need to be 5 o'clock is when I stop streaming. Because I got some stuff to take care of. And then I'll
Yeah,
probably get back
that'll
on
be a good
there.
time for me to go eat as well
Oh,
later on.
I had
Did you get?
quesadilla burger from Applebee's.
Ooh, okay.
And it only cost me $38.
Ouch, that's a.
Yeah.
That's
Oof.
delivery and all that stuff that they throw
Mhm.
on. tax.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Still expensive.
It's worth it though, because when I try to cook for myself, I get myself sick.
Oof. Oh yeah, then it's probably more worthy to.
I don't understand it. It says cook meat to 165. I turn the oven to 165, throw it in there for an hour, and I still get sick.
Cancel.
Gambling.
Alright. I'm ready.
Why am I losing Fury?
Yeah, you have to maintain Fury. Oh, there was another pack in here. 2 yellows. Okay. thought there was only one. That was funny.
We need more time. I'm still waiting.
I'm going back up to town.
I'm still waiting.
Yeah, one ghost. Ghosts are painful.
We need more time. Your fear betrays you. I feel more powerful now. Not ready yet. I'm still waiting.
Oof, these maps are terrible.
We need more time.
As much thought has to go into this game. Imagine what it would take to make it.
Not ready yet.
Oh gosh, reflect.
Still waiting.
They probably got an army of bots just coming up with ideas.
We need more time. Not ready yet. I'm still waiting. Do you want more? Not ready yet. We need more time.
Power. There's a lot of junk in here. Dead end.
Not ready yet.
Guess I'll just take it and go.
I'm still waiting. That was just a taste.
Go. Exit.
Look in this game is so fucking insane.
We need more time.
Now I can't get in there because I need the sword.
We need more time.
I almost made it.
to go.
I am returning to town.
Deck days and save are better than what you got on.
That's a area damage version. You can keep that gloves as well, but yours you want to roll regen to cool down. That one's an area damage version. I think I just saw. So you would roll the second, I think the second line to crit hit damage or something like that. Because there's an area already. The new gloves, that is.
Okay.
Yeah, the new gloves is an area damage version. I think I saw really briefly.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you would roll the second line, whatever, vitality or regen or whatever it was, armor to, I don't know. I couldn't see what the second line was, but I saw like it was
Vitality.
9.5. Yeah, vitality. Yeah. So you roll vitality to crit hit damage.
Damage. Okay.
Yeah, when you build an area one later. I always save. So for gloves, normally speaking, you want to save two versions. One is an area damage version, another is a cooldown version. And then when you get up to, you know, wherever you're at, later on, you want things like that where it has both the cooldown and the area, but you want an ancient or primal. So I'm using this gloves for like ages because it's really good. The only saddest part about it is the 8 crit. I have an area damage ancient 20% area, but this is still just as good anyways. Let's test out the other setup. The fortress one. See how fast I can clear that.
No, shoulders.
It might be a little different gameplay, slightly, but it should work.
Hey lady, I got some new things. You should take a look.
Hmm. Oh, hold on.
Okay. Cancel.
Okay.
this one is not as strong against the yellows, but it's stronger against like trash. It's more for solo speeds, to be honest. Shield's about to go down.
Oh boy, wrong room. Wrong room.
Wrong room.
This isn't where I parked my car.
How do I walk? How do I jump over a wall?
Oh, fire.
Some
That is-
yes, yeah, some builds are really funny.
Ouch! I got murdered. He got burned alive.
Yeah,
I'm
but
emasculated.
yeah, but yeah, that room there is really stupid.
Yeah, there was no waiting for the fire to go down. I had to risk it.
I'm still waiting. I need more time. Not ready yet.
Blue pack.
I'm still waiting. I need more time.
Power.
Not ready yet.
Little tornadoes to help you.
I'm still waiting. I need more time. Do you want more? Not ready yet. I'm still waiting. Not ready yet. I'm still waiting. I need more time. Not ready yet. I'm still waiting. I need more time.
I'm skilled at clarifying gems.
I am returning to town.
I only got one out of those three.
Yeah, at some point you're just not gonna get too many upgrades.
I'm still looking for the travelers for this build.
The what?
The travelers and compass.
Oh.
Yeah, I think this. Yeah, it's travelers and compass for this build. And then the band of might, which you already gave me.
In my mailbox, there was a enchantress one. And when I looked at it, it was the one that gives her all the abilities.
Yeah, sometimes I recently saw like they try to return me some mail. It was kind of weird. Like it's kind of funny they return me the mail. I've hardly ever seen that. So it's it's some feature that they had
How
probably like
satisfying.
recently. I don't know. Maybe if the game server disconnected you, they
Oh.
actually give you back something. But other than that, I don't know. I've not really seen too much of that mail thing, but I've recently saw it, like items that randomly that I dropped on the ground. I'm sure in town, and then if the game disconnected you, like if the game timed you out somewhere, and that yeah, it's a feature that I never really saw. It only popped up like recently because I don't remember them returning me anything. If you leave it on the ground, it's gone. So it was really interesting.
Would save
Whatever.
so much time if they did that with just everything.
Oh yeah, for sure. If they had it like a long time ago, you know, it would have been better. But then obviously
I mean, they have the coding for it because in
yeah,
Diablo
in
4
World
it's the
yeah,
main stat.
yeah, and I wanted that like in World of Warcraft. Like if you send just use the mail more often, like the mail is just sitting there. Yeah, the fact that they return some stuff now is it's good, but you know they could have had
It
that a
could
long
be
time
so
ago.
much more efficient.
Yeah, like the global drops or something. Like even the global drop stuff that I was talking
Yeah.
about, they could just send it to your mail. If you ignore it, you ignore it. It doesn't matter anyway. People
And
wouldn't
the
have known
game,
it. People
there was
wouldn't
a
have known.
game I used to play that was like that. I had a mail system, and you can mail people items and stuff. Like pretty much like a gift. And I would do is I would make another character, and I would mail myself pretty much
Yeah,
the
so
stuff,
World of
so I
Warcraft
didn't
you can
have
do
an
that.
extra inventory.
Yeah, World of
That's what I
Warcraft.
do in
That's
World of Warcraft.
yeah, that's what I do in World of Warcraft as well. So yeah, yeah. I think
Oh,
I
do you
can't
know as
afford
much
2
about?
subscriptions.
Are you as helpful in World of Warcraft as you are on this?
no, I left
Oh.
World of Warcraft a long time ago.
I never started. They gave me a 14-day trial. I didn't even last a day.
All right, whenever you're ready. Yeah, I mean, I remember playing Dragon Soul and stuff, but I was like okay. I was a um, Shadow Priest, Pharaoh Druid,
I'll be right
Co
back.
Tank and stuff like that. Um,
Shadow Priest is my favorite.
yeah, I
I
had
just
a
didn't have
Disc
the
Priest as
patience
well.
anymore.
Yeah, I also had a Disc Priest. I think, my Pharaoh Druid was like 394 back then. And then
Okay.
my Shadow Priest was like 391. My Disc Priest was like 389. My Resto Druid was like 389 or something as well, probably. And then I had a mage that I kept at level 80 for which was a 307 out of 310. Basically, it's a camper to help people out with Violet Hold, Heroic Violet Hold, and Heroic Chronotides. So I used to help people with heroic like stuff like that as well. Um, and I yeah later on when he comes back, I'm gonna tell the other story that I got the mount from one of the dungeons, level 70 dungeons, a long time ago.
Hmm.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay, welcome back. So telling the story of the World of Warcraft mount, right? So you know how when Hearthstone. So I used to play Hearthstone as well. I was quite helpful with Hearthstone as well. I actually helped people with the deck building and stuff early
I
on.
would love to have somebody help me with a deck build. I suck at that kind of game.
But yeah, so during that time, um, when you know how in Hearthstone they were like, hey, look, you can do this quest line for the Lady Leadrin portrait, but you have to but because I already quit WoW at the time, so I had to buy a subscription just to do the Lady Leadrin portrait for my Hearthstone portraits. And so I bought the subscription, I did the quest line, and then I was like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do with the rest of the like 25 days of it? And then I was like, you know what? I have a level 85 Feral Druid. I'm gonna go to Tempest Keep, the level 70 area back in the day, and my druid has only gone there one time in a public game back in the level 70 days, and we were shitty because I was on a small server with my roommate and stuff. But at the time, level 70, we had a public group that couldn't really do uh, the center boss at all, the center flying boss,
Whoa! My
and
health just went
so
up and down so fast.
I didn't repeat any. I didn't repeat any of the Tempest Keep again. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go there for the second time ever on that. Well, that character, that druid. So in the profile, it would say 2 times after I did that for the Lady Liadin portrait thing. During that time, this was like I think 2016 or something, and I because the level 85 can solo it, but it gets risky while fighting Caltheus anyway. A lot of people go back to a Tempest Keep as a level 100 to get the mount, but I decided to because I quit before months before MOP expansion, so I'm not a level 100. But anyway, I fought Caltheus. Uh, it was pretty risky up to the end when he tossed you up into the air. I landed with 4,000 HP, 4,000 something HP remaining. So I managed to do that. And then I was praying. So this was like almost 20 minutes. I think it was like a almost 20, 30 minute kind of a run for me solo. Um, and then I was like praying before I clicked the loot from Caltheus. I was like praying and praying for the mount. And then guess what? It was so worth it. I got the mount. It's like a 1% chance, and it was my second try ever going into Tempest Keep. So if the profile ever like refreshed at all, that I actually went back onto it ever, it would still say 2x, 2 times Tempest Keep, and then I got the mount. It was I was so surprised that I got it too. I was like, oh my goodness. People used to, farm that one for like ages. It's kind of like farming for the Cosmic Wings in Diablo 3, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I got the mount. I was like, dang. I was so happy for like it basically paid for my subscription. It was worth it basically. Like it was worth that spending that subscription for the Lady Legend portrait. In addition to that, I got a mount that was speaking of like how my mage always does so my mage that I kept at level 80 that helps heroic violet hold and a regular Storm of Tides. So that mage, I can kill almost everything in the Throne of Tides myself, even with the people in there. Okay, I can almost kill everything myself. Like the boss, Lady Vash or whatever. I can almost like. There are some moments when I can't do much, but during the phase where you have to kill the three ads, I can kill almost one and a half myself. Yeah, so by the time each one goes to the rotation, I already killed the next the middle rotation, so they just have to go a further distance to catch up to the third patrol several times in the phases. And then to the middle boss, the commander, whatever it's called, he drops the shroud, right? The black shroud circles. At the staircase that you usually stand at to start to be more safe. The boss is at I think back then was 797k HP. My mage with the burst the whatever the super is called. I forgot the super, whatever. So I cast my own super, the mage super. Guess how much HP I can pull down as a level 80 against a level 82 boss. I can pull him down
Oh,
all the way
geez.
to like 230k HP. From 797k, I can pull down to 230k before he reaches me. So all I had to do was ask for some decoys later on, and we can bring him down. So that mage that I got was like insane Throw Tides killer, and then even even e- and then after that, right? Well, even before that, or is it after? Anyway, the Throw Tides, there's a jellyfish elevator, right? The jellyfish elevator or the octopus elevator, whatever. Um, so there was this group that I was playing around. It was a public group. It was a public group. Uh, there was like a like a level 82 warlock was there. Level 85 druid was there, I think. And then there was a healer priest or paladin, I think, whatever. Anyway, uh, the healer, the healer and a few people didn't make it on the elevator except me and the warlock. I got to spend shards. Forgot. Me and the warlock, we made it to the elevator. They had to wait, and then they were like, "Oh my gosh, why did you two go up there yourself?" And I'm like, "It doesn't matter." And they're like, "This level 80 mage is being weird." They didn't leave. They obviously stayed, but I think they don't think that I could do the little gauntlet. It's like a aquarium looking gauntlet, right, with the murlocs and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I In that after the octopus elevator. And so I told the warlock, you don't have to do anything. I'll handle the 3 waves of the murlocs that are in there. So I just polymorph one of the murlocs per wave, and then I kill the first wave. And then I polymorph something else. I kill the second middle wave, and then I polymorph another thing on the third wave, and then yeah, so I did that myself, and then the warlock was like watching me as a level 82. He's like, what the hell is this mage doing? I'm not doing anything, and he can kill everything in here." And then by the time I got to almost the end of that third wave, the 3 people arrived because the elevator takes forever, right? And then they're like, "Whoa, wait a minute! Did they just clear those things?" And then the warlock was like, "I actually didn't do anything." The warlock was like, and yeah, it was such a funny thing because my mage, I kept it as a helping hand for Violet Hold spam, and then when we fought the last boss, the level 85 druid tried to catch up to my DPS. Um, I think the level 85 druid wasn't like super geared or anything. I think that he just started not long ago. Maybe a month or two into 85 probably, and not played much of Deep Home anyways. And so my DPS on the recount was like 17k, whereas he was like 14.5 or 14.6k, I think. Yeah. So my mage is a over accelerated level 80 mage, basically. Yeah. I can almost solo the heroic Violet Hold.
Damn.
I mean, it wasn't that difficult, but yeah, it was it was a helping mage. And then sometimes I would also go help people with my level 80 warrior to do those Northrend places.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I keep some level 80 stuff, and that mage was the helping hand of those 2 places. I play WoW in the wrong way where I multi class a lot instead of concentrating on one to go very far. I mean, the 2 level 85 that I had, they went pretty far. Like so let me finish. Let me see,
So the
three,
Ring of World
four. So,
Grinder doesn't work with two sets. A set of two, right?
it
You
well,
have to have at least 2 of the set to have the
the
Yeah.
third bonus.
Yeah. Yes.
So it won't work
Yep.
with like two
It won't
weapon
work
that
with
has.
one. Yeah, it won't work with one piece and then the next one. Yeah, basically.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Fortune favors
What?
the
Trying to have the Mortal King's axe and the Slanderer.
Oh no, that's not what I was doing. So the slander is a two-piece, and because I have one equipped and I have the real glander, you'd think it would give me the other one,
Not. Yeah.
but that would be okay. That would be overpowered.
Yeah, because then you could have a Slanderer and a
I need the cutter.
Volcathos.
I need the cutter, and I still need to get some. I still need to get some. Let's see, this is that.
I feel
Less.
like I'd actually be able to help if I had the sword.
Mm.
house.
I was gonna tell something. What was I gonna tell? There was one other thing I was gonna. It was pretty interesting. I'll have to think back what I was gonna.
Don't you hate that?
Yeah, I was like, I had something interesting.
And what I do a lot is I'll start to say a sentence, hoping it'll come back to me, but it never does. So I just will say stuff like I.
Oh yeah, I know what I was thinking already. Yeah, I got it back because I was thinking of my priest and I was like, I have another story. So there was this guild. So in the server that the smaller server Lathon that my roommate and I were playing on, the um top 10 guilds were like basically running around and trying to get their raid schedule, and there was this one guild that was like maybe top 5, I think, that had somebody had a emergency real life issue that they had to miss out on their raid that night, and then that they were like, I was in town just looking at the auction house and stuff like that, and over time I keep seeing one or two of them just keep walking around, uh looking at people's gear. I believe they were just being a little suspect at first, and then they also message people, I believe, and then um to see who can fill the group, and then nobody managed for that whole hour. And then I decided to message them because I was like, you know what, I'm gonna try. And then they were trying to do heroic stuff, right? And this was the Dragon Soul. So uh, I've watched my roommate because he's in the top 3 guild in the Laton server. I wasn't into any raiding or anything like that. But anyway, I've watched him play heroic Dragon Soul raids throughout most of them. I've watched like while I eat dinner and then he's playing, so I was watching beside him and stuff. So I know what to do in heroic Morchok. Um, so I was invited to fill that last spot as a DPS with my Shadow Priest. The first run, the first 2 runs, it wasn't my fault. I did what they told me to do. Just stick with the group, stick with the assigned group group 1, 2, or 3 to do the DPS, and I did that. I didn't do anything, and then finally on the third try, we got it down. And it was pretty smooth at the end. But the interesting thing is that heroic Morchuk dropped the priest chess piece. And I've never had a heroic piece because I don't have a raid guild that did consistent raids anyways. So I was hoping that since I wasn't so I understand World of Warcraft is like main group and stuff. I mean I knew this for a long time. I used to be a long WoW player from vanilla and stuff. So I get it when you have a core group for any game really. When you have a core group, and DKP and stuff, you will always split the gear for your progression, right? But they
Mhm.
are a guild that normally do heroic Dragon Soul all the time, and there was one priest healer in there. And I thought, well, outside of the core group kind of rules and stuff, uh, and yeah, I was like, you know what? If I was a clan leader or like raiding that one, and I know that my raid is fine with the thing, but I know that the priest drop of that one is also pretty low, like it's like I don't remember 12% or 14%, something like that chance for the priest chess piece. So I understand all that rarity and BS and stuff like that, but they could have been more welcoming, in a sense that since I didn't mess it up too much and we got it done within the time that they already struggled trying to get someone, and when they finally got someone, it wasn't someone that was stupid or anything. They could be more welcoming, and maybe I'll join the guild or something if they, gave me that chess piece. You know, we rolled for
Mhm.
it. Either way, I failed, but they could still be like, "Look, you did us a favor. You actually did pretty well. Um, if we give you this chess piece, would you want to, fill for future raids if our core group doesn't have a a member like this again and stuff?"
Mhm.
That could be their thing, I mean, why not? If they can consistently do heroic, I would have been happy. But anyway, it didn't work out that way, and I was like, well, you know what? I don't care. You didn't do me a welcome. I probably wouldn't join anyway, but it was like whatever. I just thought to myself that would be something that I would do if I was a leader, you
Yeah.
know? Of course, if it's the first few times that you guys ever, like, if that guild is the first few times to do heroic, I can understand that, you know, the progression is important. But it's a consistent group that does the heroic thing. It just so happens that somebody was missing. And they waited for an hour plus. So after the heroic Mortruck, I think they went to do another one. They went to do another one. After I left, they probably did one more. Somehow they managed to, maybe, but I think they left anyways. They broke apart for that weekend after the heroic Mortruck was done because they only had like 2 hours or so, 2 to 3 hours of raiding. Yeah. So anyway, it was interesting. I could have had a heroic chess piece.
Yeah. That's when you should have hit greed.
Well, I mean, it was the sort the master looting style anyway. It wouldn't have mattered back then.
Oh.
It was it's not the updated one back. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it's not the
Yeah.
updated
I
one.
started playing in Mists of Pandaria.
Yeah, yeah. I quit like
So.
months before it. Yeah, months before Miss Pandaria. But I mean, the master looting thing is not like terrible or anything. It's kind of like not nice later on, but in general, it's good to keep the progression for your raid. But it's obviously tougher to get loot when, you know if they're like inside friends and stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's just not as good. Which they, over time they got it smoother and also let people get more drops as a reward for raiding, stuff like that. I heard. Um, yeah.
Can we change it up just a little bit and do like a bounty thing or whatever?
I can't do shit if we do bounties.
Something
Have it.
different.
Uh, yeah.
It's up to you guys.
I don't care. I just want gear.
How many keys do you have left, Macintosh?
How many have we done?
I don't know. Probably like six at most.
5. Yeah. 20.
Okay. I need to switch out something.
Well, I might get some gear doing this.
Yeah.
Hey, guy, guess what I just picked up? I picked up another set item that I can actually transmit into another set type. Unless this was better for my helmet, then I
Nope.
will switch it. What? What's a nope?
I still need that sword before I can help, even in 16.
Pretty much. I just
Yeah, I'm gonna go down there now. I don't. This is...
Not ready yet.
that's pants, but I don't want pants. Ah, damn! I fucked the Forgotten Souls again. I mean, I have been going through fucking one bed of Forgotten Souls after another. I'm not using this yet, right?
We need more time. Not ready yet. We need more time. I'm still waiting.
Wish you would hit more than one Forgotten Souls from
Not ready yet.
normal cases. It's like
Mhm.
so annoying. I mean, it requires a lot of the recipes requires 50 Forgotten Souls
Mm-hmm.
for one item.
Yep.
Yet you go around and break them down, you only get one. You'd think you would just at least get 10% of that, which is 5 Forgotten Souls per piece of equipment.
Yeah.
No,
It's not.
it wants to do that. Diablo 4 is even worse because you only get one Forgotten Soul, and it's not all the time you get it.
Mm-hmm.
You have to break tons and tons of legendary gear just to get a few Forgotten Souls. Like you could literally go to like 200 legendaries, and you out of the 200 you probably get 5.
We
Mm.
need more time.
Mm-hmm.
So it's all based on really bad luck.
Yeah, remember to check the map. I mean, whenever you're like,
Not ready
because you
yet.
can press tab and check the map.
Yeah, I'm going to get one of the items you guys dropped. But even if I do pick it up and it's something that can, transfer to something else, I still would have to get some Forgotten Souls. So I'm hoping I get some more shit to just break down.
Mm-hmm.
I had all the gear that I was giving out to people to, for their.
Oh yeah, I
transfer
used to
stuff.
count that. I used to count those as well when I have the thing. I usually give people like 2K worth of souls out of my 10K. Because back in the day, I didn't really do much Reforged Legendary until like way later. But then the game has changed to where you needed to do more and more because of the RNG being stupid. So I end up, going in the route that you would normally do as you should do. I used to not need to even do that at all, like hardly, because my RNG was pretty good. Not that it was primals or anything. It's just the ancients are so good that I didn't need to do anything else. My ancient rolls were really freaking good.
We need more time.
All right, drop on.
Not ready yet.
Yeah. Here.
I am returning to town. I'm still waiting.
You can go back.
I need to go back.
I wish there was a way to convert other parts to legendary Forgotten Souls, but there's not.
Yeah, there's not. They never
Your
really
is unsurpassed.
did more.
So
They could have
it gives you like
easily.
legendary fill. Boop. Apparently, you can't do legendaries.
You need the fjord cutter?
Yeah, the Foje cutter.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Now I just need to put a socket to it.
I've got 2 that I can still share.
To what? Oh no, I already got one. I have like 50 of those.
Oh.
Screw the slander. I need to get some anguish shards, but I haven't been getting them for some damn reason.
Yeah, you need to farm the boss bounties, Skeleton King or Butcher. That's usually how I get the Essence of Anguish.
Do they have to be bounties, or can you just...
I usually do them because of the the gray chests that you get at the back on the side for bonus gems, like I said before. Yeah, that's how I go about it. 8. So that you get 2 things at once.
Should I get rid of all the points? I have 100 points in vitality, and then the 159.
No, get rid of vitality. You don't need it.
Okay.
Well, for now, yeah. Because if you have guardians, you don't need it. Yeah. But once you, if you ever switch out, whatever build it is, if it's guardians related, you don't need any vitality usually on your paragon. But later on, if you're like playing out of it, then you will want some because if the helmet, well, for the waste you don't, but for builds that the helmet has a skill damage involved, you normally want to distribute at least 200 for the balancing act.
Yeah, I gotta really. This Band of Might gave me, it's really bad. It doesn't have a socket in it, and it doesn't have my critical chance when I need both critical and damage. Shit.
Yeah.
I mean, for now I can use it. It's gonna be shit.
I'll do better next time.
I hope so. I need good stuff. But I'm still missing a compass rose.
Yeah.
Compass rose and the fucking armor piece, which I'm never gonna get. Actually, I might as well still fucking make it.
Oh, I still need the channel.
Yeah, I haven't seen one, I don't think. Because I've been... Alright, check your map, and then next floor. We can wait here.
Clear on my end.
Oh, I've got a couple towards the end.
All the cube items, but it's in one ring and chest piece, which I could re-roll that, but I just need more Forgotten Souls.
Yeah, I just usually camp till you get to 1000 before you do too much, because otherwise you just keep feeling super annoyed by the amount that you have. So I've been saving mine. Like I'm at 1132 now, but that's not enough
Yeah, that's
for what I need to
barely
do.
enough. just realized I might have to go through my Twitch. Or I don't know if there's a way to combine videos or not, because
It doesn't. It's split. It every time it's a it archives a different on a different one. I mean, yeah.
oh, that sucks.
Need more time.
That's why usually when I stream and it starts acting up like that, I don't stream that day.
Yeah. Totally get you. For sure. Yeah. I've had where my OBS, because of the connection that they have with the Twitch servers, that it suddenly disconnects me for like a minute and then it
Oh,
splits
he's
my
with me.
thing.
Yeah, he says I want to hang out with you.
I'm not done with you yet. Come back here.
I'm still waiting.
Yeah, that's right, bitch. Stay down. Forgotten Souls.
It's another thing they need added to where it auto picks up all that shit.
I am returning to town.
It's lazy.
A fine battle.
Bad COE. You can salvage that. Salvage these
Fury
things.
of the Ancients. Calls of the Ancients gains the Ancients Fury round. And they attack 100% faster.
You can salvage those. Yeah. The Impale got buffed as well, that's why.
I got the mantle.
Nice.
Not ready yet. Feel my wrath.
And it's like, oh, it's making a huge difference. But then I look and there you are.
I'm still waiting.
I mean, these runs help me get back my keys that we just spent, so it's okay.
It's a win-win situation.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh,
Need more
I
time.
should have known that's what those meant.
Revenge. I'm still waiting. Not ready yet. Need more time. Bleed, you filth!
So funny, I looked at the map after you killed the guy and it didn't show any of the drops.
Hmm.
I mean, it showed this drop over here, but
Yeah, the Rift Guardian is over here earlier.
oh man, get off my back! Can't teleport with you all hitting me.
It's back the other way. Oh, you mean returning back to town? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to return to town, and these little fucking fuckers just fucking around with me.
I am returning to town.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. It's not doing that.
Kins was listening the other night. She didn't say anything.
Oh yeah.
It,
All right.
hello?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he just stopped his other side. That's all.
Okay.
The blood runs.
What's that?
Just the elusive ring.
It's the one that's hardest to find.
What?
Sometimes.
I'm sorry. These things are hard to find. I keep finding these like a dime a dozen.
Yeah, they're elusive. My friend was trying to find one, and it keeps not dropping when he wants one.
Oh,
And then when you
they're
don't need
elusive
it,
ring for a reason.
yeah, that's why. Yeah,
All
it's
right.
pretty
You
elusive,
guys want to do a cow level?
I
One
guess.
of my friends has an AI in her chat. It's on Twitch, and it kind of just keeps track of the conversations and everything. And it talks about it. Well, she's on commercial break or something. It writes up this big thing.
Mm-hmm.
And so one time she did something, and I was trying to clip it.
Oh,
Okay.
guess what popped up inside the cow level?
All right, we can do one now.
And I kept typing clit instead.
Let's go down there.
Three or four times.
Yep.
And so that
Come down here
proxy
whenever.
tools said, meanwhile, Macintosh is trying to find the elusive clit.
That's funny. That's hilarious.
Like every time you come in here and you know you need usable parts, there's this little thing here you can grab.
I know. Yep, exactly.
I just buy white ones from the merchants. Convert. Because it's 100 for each.
Oh, that's true. I do that.
Okay.
Well, he wasn't
He
waiting.
slapped me. Oh, wait a minute. Just something over there.
Need more time. Still waiting.
You know, back when my pet wasn't collecting these things,
Yeah, you have to manually.
this was such a
I've,
pain in the ass.
yeah,
I
I've
did
done.
not like these.
I manually did that last season. I would collect myself all by myself. Slowly, I don't care. It's good materials for me.
Like, why are you guys getting so excited about this? It's a pain in the ass. Now I love them.
What I do for the visions last season is that I would basically collect one yellow, at least one yellow randomly. I would convert, so it's 100. So every visions, I have 100 crystals. That's usually how I do it. I pick up all the blues. They get about 90 total dust, and then I would convert 90 dust to 100. Well, I'm just saying, almost 1 to 1, and then I'll get 100.
Your math's not mathing.
30
And
blues,
then
roughly.
for a whole vision with all the yellow up, you're probably get about close to 50, 55.
Yeah, so it's still not gonna make it. It's still not gonna make it. So that's why I always convert one, because 100 is more than the other. No matter how much you collect, it's not really many yellows either, because you get like only about 15, 20 yellow items, depending on the number of floors.
You ever get into a vision and it just continues to repeat over and over and over again, and it'll
I
mess
gotta
with
clean up.
items endlessly.
Yeah, it's like 15 floors is the max. It feels endless, but it's 15.
Oh, town.
Yeah, I went back. I still don't see the ancient puzzle rings or anything like that.
Got a regular puzzle ring. Which you can add that. I don't really need it. This is kind of better. But it doesn't have deleted.
Alright, let's just sit here. Alright. Go whenever. Oh, it's a last floor. That's good. It was just exactly. Good timing, anyways.
Everybody able to get it?
Yes.
Alright, open it up.
Yep.
Alright, time to go back to cow level.
I'm gonna ID all this
Okay,
stuff.
18 seconds to clear out the cow level, otherwise another portal's gonna pop up.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna kill anything, anyways. Clear up.
Why am I trying?
Hey, we killed some.
New goods today, please.
Nice.
I actually killed an elite too.
There's a yellow one.
Yep. Nice.
I think I remember Diablo 2, the recipe to open this up was the leg and the
Boy's leg,
Yep.
yeah.
and
Yep.
the portal, town portal book.
I'm still waiting.
There we go.
Another one. Everybody
That's
in the
good.
portal. Alright, cool.
gonna have to go to town soon.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm already getting full again. And we're getting some keys in the process too.
I didn't get much, I think. I only got either 0 or 1 key, I think.
I got 1 key out of it.
It wasn't a perfect circle of glowing legendaries. It was a bomb.
All the rings, but not a puzzle ring.
I got a legendary ring, but I don't know what it's gonna be. So hopefully it's a legendary, so it's ancient. Hopefully. Hey, I got a flavor of time.
I got a 5th weapon.
I'm still waiting. Sweet revenge.
Is Ambo's Pride a sword or a mighty?
It's a one-handed sword, I believe.
Which sword are you talking about?
Ambo's.
Okay. If I see it.
You see it?
I said if I see it.
Okay.
Oh, the goblin is on
I was
this
like,
floor.
Have you had it this whole time?
Do you want more?
So you guys can go clean. We can go clean up if you need to.
I have enough room.
'Kay.
What about you?
I've got 4 spots.
That might be enough.
If it is, then I'll pick it up.
Yeah, that's plenty. Still have 3 spots.
I need to.
Nice.
Ooh, what's this?
Stand off.
For your cube.
Primal. Mortal King's Irons. I've got. I'll use that.
Just gonna sit at the door.
Here's something else you can put in your cube. You decide to switch to this build. Yay, I got an Ancient of Might ring.
Nice.
One problem though.
Yeah.
It doesn't have a socket.
Yeah.
So I would have to swap out the damage with a socket, or unless I swap out the strength. It has good
Link it.
attack speed and crit chance.
Or let's see, is it on?
It's a little bit less than what I have, but you know, it's an ancient and it's got more stats versus, 3.
Is there a way to sacrifice everything?
You can
One
link
at
it.
a time?
Is there to what?
Sacrifice.
Sacrifice what? Sorry, I didn't catch the other front part.
Like all the legendaries.
Oh, no.
Like a quicker way than hitting click OK, click OK. Click
Oh,
OK.
enter. You can actually like enter key. You can use enter key for your OK stuff.
Oh.
Yeah. But just make sure that you know what items you're gonna keep so that you don't salvage too quickly. But yeah, you can do enter key. Slide over, enter key, slide over, enter key. Click enter, click enter, click enter. Yeah, and then at the GR Urshi, once you're around two and a half remaining, you can press T while upgrading.
Ah.
Yeah, that's what
I
I
was
said.
gonna ask how you guys do it so quick.
Yeah, it depends on whether you empower as well. If you empower, you're gonna be like a few seconds behind as well, like maybe 2 seconds behind. But like, so sometimes you do it too quickly, you might miss out, and then you end up being slower anyways. But it's around the 2.5 that you can do that. Press T at the 2.5 mark, and then you keep upgrading the gem that you're upgrading. If you know what you're gonna do without swapping too much, then you just press. Well, you can't swap any when you're pressing T, so you are upgrading to one gem anyway. So yeah, at the 2.5 mark, roughly.
Cal level, time to finish it.
It's still there's still like more than 2/3 to go, I think. So, but I think after this cow level and other things in here, then I will go eat, and then probably
Same.
take a little break and watch some of my TV shows at the same time. And then I may play later in the night, or maybe I'll just not play. I'm not gonna do like yesterday. That's just way too much for me.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, yesterday was overkill. I didn't even think I was gonna go that far. But I mean, I'll still play games and don't stream that long. It's way too much.
It was fun. It was just
I
it was
noticed
just long stretch. I haven't
I noticed
done that for a long time. I was sitting down for quite a long time actually.
yeah, I noticed that a lot of streamers they do sleep stream. Like they literally have some sort of random animation, or they play like recent videos or something.
Hmm.
I don't know if I did that or you did.
It was us.
Oh, you
This
meant
is
who
actually
clicked
kind of
it?
insane.
I didn't click it.
Oh no, I meant like the damage. Who was doing the most damage?
Ah. Oh, there we go.
Another one.
All right.
I think the reason why I like this build is because of the leap. You can leap out of like down further up.
Yeah.
That's
Usually,
really good.
usually you want to I call it triangulation, just like the hammer did back in Diablo 2. I just use the word triangulate usually for your leap quick. Leap in a triangle or a certain kind of shape.
Like this is actually a good spot to demonstrate the leap. Everybody okay over there?
I'm just waiting for him to. Yeah.
There we go. Alright, that's all fun.
I'm still waiting.
Yeah, I'm not doing any damage, so it definitely was not me.
Yeah, I just died.
I'm still waiting.
It's actually a perfect time for me to not stream. My dog is barking up a storm.
Not ready yet.
Wow.
Why did I get killed?
Wow. Why was there still so many monsters? I thought I ran through them one time. I was like, where were they? Full explosions.
There was no explosion there. Why did I die there?
Yeah, that was odd. You were a little far from that too. It might have been in the elite affix, maybe hidden by the terrain. Probably a
What's that?
it could have been the desecrator on the ground or something.
What's this? What's... Oh, a primal dagger. It shows up as like a star, like this, the symbol thing. You know, the...
Oh yeah, if you get a primary, it's a pentagram.
Yeah, that's the word.
Oh, I need
I
to
need to go
clean
back.
up. Yeah, let's clean up actually. I just realized I was just exactly full. I was like, oh, okay.
I got another band of might, but it doesn't have. It's got crit hit, crit
Same here.
chance, armor, strength. So you'd have to sacrifice the armor for the pocket. Here's this full Kathos if you want it.
Oh, what?
Oh, Bukat. Okay. Hats, boots. Let's see. Italians, boots.
I don't. Oh, it's that Unjangdu.
Oh, nice. Give it to your follower. Unless you still need more for your potions. The first six. You need a total of first six, so you just decide, what first six you want to sacrifice for the potions on the altar, that's all.
I've already sacrificed at least 6 to make
Yeah,
primal.
that's good then. Yeah, so you can give the Unjangdo to the follower.
I'm just gonna sack it.
Okay. So far, this is good. It's maintaining my keys. I'm above where I want to sit every time we spend some. I'm like just revolving around the keys. I have 230 right now.
Hey, finally got the chest piece.
Nice. Yeah, I want to
Struggle
stay.
with the main issue of why I wasn't doing much damage and taking hits is that one piece.
Mm-hmm.
But,
Yeah, I'm staying 200. I'm gonna stay above 200 keys this whole time so that I can prepare for my push stuff as well eventually.
does this thing use this no, I still need the compass rose. That's gonna be the hardest to get.
Hey lady, I got some new things.
Need more time.
I'm gonna pretend that was me.
I'm just walking around looking at them and they're dropping dead.
That was just the thing. I'm still waiting.
Oh yeah, I got what I I needed. Which
Nice.
gem finally dropped.
Nice. You might still need to RNG the stat rolls, but yeah, it's always nice to get one.
Well, the whole idea was I would get a bunch of them and then I would just
Yep, exactly.
check and see which one's the best, and then when the ones that are the best, I would put it at the top, and then the
Yep.
rest of it I just throw away.
Well,
Throw away.
yeah,
Keep them.
yeah, keep them on the for the
Augmenting.
augments. So yeah, especially when you make so many classes, they're just easy for augmenting.
It's like these guys aren't dropping dead. I need my eyes over here. Oh, another primal.
Wow, nice.
How are you getting primals so fast?
Yeah, I haven't seen mine.
I thought it was like with a certain amount of items that would drop, then they would.
It gets lucky sometimes. So it's above a certain time. I'm gonna clean up. But like yeah, it's he
Like, say
probably
for
got it
instance,
early.
percentage of drop rate would be like 0.001, and as you find a legendary, it goes up and goes up and goes up until you hit that threshold.
Or
It's
else
like,
it
Well,
just knows that I'm looking for Ambo's Pride. Don't
yeah, it
care
goes.
about anything else.
It's basically, you know, you can get the early 400, like the early. It could be the first like 20 of the 400, or it could be the last of the 400, or it could be like 800. So I haven't seen any. I've been getting so many legendaries and I haven't seen any. So that's what I say. Like this season for me is, oh, that one's for a follower for sure.
oh yeah, definitely give that to the developer.
Yeah.
You should have already to it's for the whatchamacallit, so you don't.
Yeah, I've got plenty of it. I've got.
All I know is that last when you start getting, if your luck is that good with primals, you'll be set because you'll get 2 primals at a time.
Yeah, later
With
on
that.
when you
Yeah,
when you
once you get
complete.
that altar completely completed.
Yeah.
That's why I was able to give you some of my primals, because I get one. Sometimes I get both of them shitty, and sometimes I get one good, and the other bad. I just got murdered. What are you guys doing?
Cleaning up. I was still cleaning up earlier.
Oh, you guys are slow.
Okay, I'm ready now.
I'm good. I've been doing it so fucking much. I can do that in my sleep.
There's only one-handed. I guess we'll.
Oh, he's not here yet.
Just be my follower.
Yeah, that was your fault.
It's okay.
I came in and all of a sudden you walked in and just murdered everything. I'm like, okay, that works too.
I mean, I thought that he could give the follower and then he's done. I was like,
Oh no, I'm still giving to the follower, but go ahead.
No. It was just a small floor anyway. It wasn't a big floor.
Yeah.
It was a really small floor.
He pretty much just sneezed and they all died.
Yeah, it was a very small floor. All right, very small floor.
I didn't clean up. I've got one row left. So
Oh,
I'll just be picky about what I pick up.
No, we can pick up everything.
we can clean up again anyway. This room got me so many drops. I'm cleaning up anyways. I'm literally gonna clean up right now because I'm almost full again. It's so weird.
I had enough to pick up everything in this room, so yeah, I'll do that.
Alright, it's time.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Still haven't seen a puzzle ring. It's so weird. Aside from the non-ancient one earlier, before during
Kind of
your break.
silverish.
Yeah, I haven't seen.
Got another damn Phantomite.
Ooh. Corpse
I don't
lance
know.
damage increased by 75% for 3 seconds when you consume a corpse. So my devouring aura corpse lance build.
Mm-hmm.
It's not exciting for you. It is for me though.
At Tali. Yes. 21. Okay.
Oh, did you said you need the fried?
Yeah. Did you just say?
Nice.
Oh my god. I'm gonna cry.
You're gonna cry. That was so.
Don't cry on me then.
That was I was visualizing, those gifs. You're like your hands were off the keyboard. You're running. Your mouse already clicked to the cube. You're letting your character run to the cube. Your hands are already away from the keyboard. You're going up to your face, and like you're like, oh my god, I can't believe it.
Now I can start sacrificing carelessly again.
Did you need a fried crossing the mighty belt?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna sacrifice it. It is
Thank you,
now a cube item.
I'm ready to go fuck shit up.
Now you can. We'll wait here. Normally, I just wait at the on the previous floor rather than wait at the door of it because like it's hard to see sometimes who
Because
is.
sometimes they don't wait. They'll just start killing you.
Yeah, and it's also hard to see who's how many stack of people because if we all don't move, I don't really see like a three circular unless the marker is like a little spaced apart.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it stacks all over, and that's why I thought you were down there. After giving the follower, I thought you were down there already.
Oh.
I knew Drax was down there, but I just didn't realize that you weren't down there yet.
That just tripled my damage.
Nice. Yep. Yep. The puzzle ring is rather elusive.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Kicking ass now. I think.
I'm still waiting.
That was just a taste.
Anybody? Oh.
Anybody? Oh.
Anybody alive around here?
Anybody alive around here? Oh yeah, there is. And then poop. They're like, what
So
did you
many
say?
drops.
They were
Oh
like,
my
what did
god.
you say?
And we still have a cow level to clear.
Yes.
And then it's probably gonna be another portal. I'm like, oh my god.
Yep.
I got room for one more level, I think.
Sound good. Yeah, I have a few spots left as well myself. I usually wait on for everyone before
full.
entering. You full? Okay, we go back.
Yeah, I've got enough for one ring.
It's fine.
So
We can go back. I have only 4 spots. Well, 4 2 boxes spots.
I just looked down in the general chat and just if things get bad, just start pooping. Out of nowhere. There's no context.
Do you need a furnace for your cube?
No, I got one. Thank you.
Man, I got a really nice ring here that it's got critical and chance, but it doesn't have a socket.
Mm,
So annoying when you get that shit.
yeah.
I gotta focus. Ancient focus. I don't know if you use focuses, do you?
He does.
There you go. I'll take these out of my hand. I don't want them.
Still. Alright, let's see. Sort this out.
Not ready yet. Sweet revenge.
Okay. Just be careful.
I'm still waiting.
This is the floor.
Now that I don't have anything specific in mind that I'm looking for,
Mm-hmm.
Other than the same gear that you have, but better.
yeah.
Luckily, we're doing 2 separate builds, so it's easy to
Yeah, it's
share.
easy to share. Yeah. Nice.
I just shouldn't have opened that.
No,
That's okay. We got plenty
we
of room.
cleaned up, I think. Yeah. It was a good timing to clean up anyways. I gotta
One more cleanup,
keep,
and then we'll
yeah,
go for cow level again.
yep, clean up. Because that was quite a bit, actually, from that chest anyways.
Hammer of the Ancients increased by 657% and returns 25 Fury.
And this Death Diggers is not good enough. Maybe Macintosh can get it for the God DH. It's not good enough for me.
I mean,
It's
I got
alright.
one. My Demon Hunter's got it in the box
No,
next to
you
that.
well for the Guardians version you want to have one equipped, so that's why I dropped it.
Oh,
Yeah, if you make the God DH stuff, yeah, the Guardians version with the belt and the bracer, you will be wearing the Depth Diggers and then the Hunter's Wrath in the cube, like a spare one. That's why I dropped that one. Because this is the one I'm using. I think last season or season 28, I got a really good one. 100% 2-socket ancient, 130 all resist. This time not so lucky. It's taking a while. So I'm missing 6% damage still. Which is a lot. It's because it's multiplicative. Alright. See what else do we have left. Probably like right side.
I'm gonna try.
It's right side.
Do you want more? Need more time.
It pulls them in and I go past them.
Yep.
You're not over here, are you?
Nope, I'm behind somebody else in the other spots
Okay.
on the left side.
Just resplendent over here. I opened.
Yeah, you can press tab to check as well on the map. We opened on the top left-ish. I saw that you opened me a star as well. Oh, two. Alrighty. Alright, that's a good time. So we
One more
might.
Greater Rift.
What's that?
Nope.
Nope. Yeah, one. We might reconvene either later tonight or tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm most likely gonna get back on later tonight.
Yeah.
You're working on the barbarian, so I can get it to specs.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about the stats and everything, but you know, I'm just gonna get what I can to be able to do like 16 solo.
I mean, right now your profile, right? I mean, I guess we have to go back to town first, but
Yeah, I don't see anything else here, so I'm gonna go back to town. I think the only thing I'm missing is the compass rose, and I don't have that right now, so maybe I might switch to the squirts. I have
all
the
right.
squirts.
So, oh, your Mortix bracers is a low level one. Okay, so you probably need the brace to get the bracers. You probably want to gamble bracers next. Um. Okay, so your belt. I don't know if you want. What does what does the frenzy one play? I don't know, because I was like, if you think that you can keep that for frenzy, if you're ever playing frenzy, then you can keep that 15% damage there. But if the frenzy build doesn't play that, then you have to roll that frenzy to 15% life, the belt, for example.
Is that what it is on there? Frenzy?
Yeah,
I don't use frenzy.
no, I mean if you play the frenzy build later, I'm not
I
sure. I
use
don't
the
remember.
leap.
Yeah, I know. For this one, you use leap.